For the final time this World Cup, we head to Canada. This is the final round of 16 match, the final game outside the United States, and it's Switzerland against Colombia for the right to take on Argentina. This one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMAPLAY5. Get 50 instantly. Colombia in the yellow, going right to left, coming off that win against Ghana. Switzerland in the reds, going left to right. Switzerland. It's a 4-2-3-1 for them. Hubel, the keeper. One notable change. Yashari is going to be starting the midfield. He only played in one game this World Cup. This is his first start of the tournament. It's a 4-2-3-1. Rodriguez, Akonji, Elvedi, and Zakaria in the back. Xhaka, Froila, Ndoye, Yay, Yashari, and Reeder. And then Mbolu up top as a striker. That's awesome, David. That's awesome. Good for you, man. Vargas, the keeper. Meanwhile, 4-3-3 for Colombia. Mojica, Lucumi, Sanchez, Munoz, John Arias, Lerma, Puerta in the midfield. Diaz, James Rodriguez, and the striker up top, Luis Suarez. Switzerland going left to right. Colombia, right to left. Elvedi, Akonji. I'll switch the play down the right side. It's a heavy ball. Too much on the one for Reeder. Goes into play. Colombia throw in their own half. Okay, Colombia right to left. Switzerland left to right. This is the final game of the World Cup. In the round of 16, the final game taking place in Canada. Quarterfinals on. Everything's in the States. Colombia throwing down the left side. They'll get it back. They'll boot it deep down the left side. It's intercepted by Switzerland. Elvedi goes back to his keeper, Hubel. Hubel, it's a poor ball by Hubel. Just boots it out of play. And Colombia thrown in the attacking third. I'd like to see him boot it to midfield there. Instead, it stays in the attacking third for Colombia. On the left side, Luis Diaz. Cross it to the box. Deflected. Won by Switzerland. They'll boot it deep. Back to Colombia in the midfield. Circle on the volley. I think it was an offside position regardless, but Switzerland will clear their lines. Back to Colombia down the left side and out of play for a Switzerland throw on the right side in their own half. Not many changes for Colombia from the last match. Cordoba
is out. Luis Suarez, a striker up top. Other than that, it's the same lineup as last time. Switzerland, pretty much the same thing. Just, Yassari, did not expect him to get the start today. We're not starting any match with this World Cup, only coming off once. Off the bench. Elvedi. I tell you, Ohio State goes 11-1. Who's the loss? Oregon. Zakaria. Elvedi. Or Texas. No, I'd say Texas. Texas. Xhaka gives off left side. My bad. Yeah, Texas on the road. Texas on the road. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm going to buy Misery Business. Rent still into you. Sell it's what you get, but that's tough. On the right side, Zakaria. Zakaria in the attacking throw on the right side. Looks for a run. Trying to get around Luis Diaz. Cuts inside. Tries to cross in the box. Colombia intercepts. Look to play out the back here. The Buddha deep takes a deflection. Switzerland keeps in the attacking throw as a result of the deflection. Colombia won a free kick out of it. It's the second ball. Mojica went for that one. He got tackled in the air by Froila. Going for that ball. Shove from behind. Yeah, I think boys say, I think they could. I think it's likely. It's possible. It's possible. Colombia work at the back here. Ukumi. Vargas switching the play right side in his own half. Switzerland, bit of a high line. Looking to break it here. Down the right side. They'll get it to midfield on the right side. Well, they want to switch the player, play the overlap on the right side. A long run here, about 50, 60-yard run. Crosses the box. Looking for Luis Diaz. It goes behind for a corner. A great run there down the right side. The cross into Diaz. Nervy enough that Zakaria, all he could do was just boot that one out of play for a corner. Yeah, I saw John got trolled by that. Yes, they should have. Yeah, for an official partner to be acting like that is crazy. An official league partner to be acting like that is nuts. 11-1 and 10-2. I have 11-1. I have 11-1. Corner on the left side. James Rodriguez to take from the left flag. Luis Diaz on the far post and some jostling. Referee pulls to play back. Corner into the box. Headed away by Switzerland. Trying to clear it is Ndoye. Ndoye taken down from behind. He wins a free kick. The Switzerland will be able to clear the danger. So they get a set piece in their own half. Challenge there by Sanchez. Indiana, the one loss for Indiana, if I were to say. I mean, I think Indiana lose a couple of games this year. They did lose a lot of talent. I would say their Skittles not bad. Found close. We don't got to jump through it. I would say Ohio State's probably the loss, yeah. Ohio State would be the loss. Yeah, Ohio State, Texas, yeah, that's going to be locked in. Yeah, that's a week 2 game. That's locked in. That's top 10 matchup. That's locked in. Switzerland down the left side. Xhaka plays into the attacking third left side. Rodriguez cross into the top of the box. First touch, Froila, the shot saved. It's right at the near post. Awkward bounce for Ndoye. The flag was up anyway for offside. Would not have counted. Oh, actually, looking at it, I think they'll maybe Michigan. Maybe. I'd see Michigan on the road. I could see that potentially, but I'm not sure. So Colombia free kick. Let's boot it deep back to Switzerland in their own half. Elvedi. I'll switch the play in his own half. Zakaria. Challenge on Elvedi as he gave that ball off. It was a very late challenge by Luis Suarez. Switzerland will get a free kick again. Switzerland going left to right. But a late challenge by Suarez. Could be a yellow. Yeah, that was late. Well away from the play. Will not get a caution for it, but Switzerland will get a free kick in their own half. They'll go right side, Zakaria. Zakaria back to his center back here, Elvedi. Elvedi switches to play left side, back to Elvedi, outside the box. Who's the loss? I would say Bama. Yeah, I'd say Bama. Elvedi. Akonji. Crossfit field here. Ball into the attacking half. Rodriguez. Try to get around John Arias. Rodriguez. Feeds it to Ndoye. Ndoye in the attacking third will go centralized position here. Switching it right side, Zakaria. Zakaria on the switch. Back up top it goes for Froila. Froila, Xhaka. One-time pass to the top of the box. Intercepted by Colombia. And Luis Diaz down the left side. Looks for a run. To get around Zakaria. Throwing. And will be Switzerland to take the throw. It was off Luis Diaz. Zakaria just plays it back to his center back here, Elvedi. Midfield circle, Akonji. Back to Akonji. Froila. On the right side. Feed it to Mbulu. Mbulu, 1-2 back to Mbulu. Tell the box, Mbulu. It's a good switch to the left side, and then taking off the ball there was Xhaka. Xhaka taking off the ball very nicely there. Counter-attack for Colombia. Luis Diaz on the left side. He'll switch it back to the midfield circle. Heavy first touch, and they'll be forced to slow it down. Heavy first touch there, Mojica. Could not get a good first touch, and then forced to slow it down. He'll play it left side. Now looking to go across the field is Puerta. Puerta, it's a poor switch down the right side. Does find Sanchez, though. He'll give it off right side. Could have been a better counterattack, but Colombia is in possession. John Arias, midfield circle. James Rodriguez spins around his man. He'll try to play it left side, take it off the ball cleanly. No call. Puerta gets it back in midfield. To the midfield circle it goes. Lerma. Mojica. Back on the right side. To his center back. 11 for Georgia. I would say 11-1, yeah. I would say 11-1. Yeah, Kurt Semez, like I say, one season. Yeah, what he did was nuts. What he did, he's a Hall of Famer already. The pass by Puerta intercepted by Xhaka. He'll go backwards to Zakaria. Zakaria, Elvedi, back to his keeper, Hubel. Hubel, Elvedi. Zakaria on the right side. He'll play to midfield. It's a good ball. Good flick on by Mbulu. Mbulu plays it to Yassari, but Yassari lost the handle. Yassari, his first touch failed him. And back to Colombia at midfield. Sanchez goes right side. Munoz. Now James Rodriguez on the right, trying to get around Yassari. Back for Colombia. Midfield circle here. Lerma. Right side. Looking for a run. They'll play it right side. Nothing there. Forced to retreat back in his own half. Going back to his center back here. Long ball switching to play left side. It's way too much on that one. Not a bad idea by Sanchez, but very high for Luis Diaz. We're going to live on Ohio State. Yep. That, me too. Yep. That's me too. So throw in here for Switzerland again across midfield. Reader. Pass takes a deflection. Colombia clears it down. Pushed from behind. No call. Try to win that aerial. Colombia midfield. James Rodriguez can't get there in time. Out for Colombia throws. The header won by Switzerland and out of play. Yolmas, I could see. I could definitely see Yolmas. With Chambliss, I could definitely see that. Throwing here at midfield for Colombia. Again, Colombia going right to left, Switzerland left to right. Throwing down the left side. Second ball, won by Switzerland. Goes right back to Colombia. Header trying to feed it into the attacking half. Won by Switzerland. The other header won by Puerta. Puerta feeds it. Trying to play Luis Suarez. Intercepted by Switzerland. And Switzerland will play on the back here. Zakaria. On the right side across midfield. With a 1-2 back to Mbulu. Mbulu, a poor first touch off the 1-2. Back to Colombia. They'll boot it deep down the left side. Heavy challenge there as Luis Diaz went down, taking down by Elvedi. And a free kick for Colombia on the left side. Contact with the face. Free kick on the left. James Rodriguez to take. I got the bot. We need power 4. Manning, Say, feet, and yeah, I would say so. I would probably agree with that. It'll be hard to argue against that right now. Free kick, Rodriguez into the box. Headed away by Switzerland. Second ball won by Colombia. Header! And Hubel makes the save from the right side. Not a bad free kick there by James Rodriguez. Got into a dangerous spot. But Hubel wins that second ball. Now Switzerland out the back on the left side. Feed it for Xhaka. Xhaka. Yassari. Yassari. Down the left side. Cross field, Rodriguez. It's a good ball down the left side to Rodriguez. Rodriguez cross in, takes a deflection behind for a corner. Rodriguez was a good ball around Jean Arias. Deflected by Sanchez out for a corner. Yeah, Moore is close. Moore could be better than Say. Corner on the left flag. Reader to take. Reader from the left corner flag. Into the box. Headed away by Colombia. Second ball. Switzerland at the top of the box. There's a foul beforehand in the box. A Colombian player went down. It was James Rodriguez who was shoved from behind by Rodriguez. Free kick for Colombia. In their own box. And Colombia going right to left, Switzerland left to right. The winner of this match takes on Argentina in the quarterfinals. Colombia work out the back here. They'll switch it to the right side. Play a long ball across midfield. It's a good ball. And down the right side, good back heel flick. They can switch the player. Colombia through ball down the right side, takes a deflection. It was a great idea there. It was a phenomenal idea on that flick and that through ball. Still got a deflection. Colombia get it back in midfield. Second ball, they get it back here on the right side. Lerma. Slow it down now with Sanchez. Sanchez, midfield circle, James Rodriguez. Rodriguez trying to get around Yassari. Wins a free kick, shoved in the back by Yassari. Colombia right side at midfield. I'll go back to the center back here, Sanchez. Sanchez retreats back to his keeper here, Vargas. Vargas. Right side, Sanchez. Switzerland playing a bit of a high line. Try to play it down the right wing. Switch it back to midfield. Cut back inside. Still looking for space here is Lerma. Slow it down now with Sanchez again. Yeah, Chambliss, Moore, Jennings, Dampier. I could see that as well. Oh, man, we got a lot of bots. Man, let me get these. Yeah, Moore's definitely top 2, and Chambliss is top 2. Colombia right side. Still in their own half, looking to advance the play. Go back to Vargas. Lukumi. Lukumi, deep ball down the left side, trying to play on a striker here. Mojica, can he get there in time? He cannot. Taken out of play, goal kick. Good shielding job there as Mojica cannot get the ball. Down the left side. So reviewing that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me at all. Yeah, I don't think England won that game to start earlier because of the weather. They didn't want it to be hot and muggy. Switzerland, cross field on the left side. Xhaka. Poor ball down the left. Looking for Rodriguez. Out of play. Colombia throw. Not much in this one so far. It's been a lot of possession in the midfield. Now their team's sure what to do with it for the most part. Vargas, off the throne, gets it back. Play it to Lukumi. Mojica. Back to Lukumi. Lukumi. Plays it to midfield. 1-2 down the left side. Stolen away. Zakaria with the clearance. Out for Colombia throw on the left side. How's it going down for Spear, man? Thank you guys for making the last stream the #2 stream all time on the channel. As crazy as that is, sounds insane, but it's true. The last stream, 174,000 views. So thank you guys for that. You guys have been incredible this entire World Cup. Never would have dreamed of the success. We're officially over 76,600 subscribers as well. So thank you guys for that. Colombia, out the back on the right side. They'll switch it left side. Lukumi. Lukumi, midfield left side, plays a midfield circle for Lerma. Lerma goes left side, Puerta. Puerta on the left for Mojica. Mojica, good ball there. Luis Diaz will switch the play to the right side. Header won by Colombia. Second ball won by Switzerland. Not done yet, though. Rodriguez as well to win that second ball. He'll look to get around John Arias and clear it. He'll go back to his center back instead. Look to play on the back. It's a risky ball, but Hubel will get there and just boot it deep to midfield. Let's go, Sky. Yep. Yeah, Ayuk, I saw that about he won't negotiate with the Niners to get reinstated. Then he's never going to play again. I don't know what he's doing. I don't get what his strategy is. I don't think he has a strategy, to be fair. I don't think he has a strategy. Puerta, left side, Luis Diaz. 1-2, back to Diaz. Switching the play right side. John Arias. Midfield circle. Lerma, 1-2, back to Sanchez. Sanchez rolls it back, midfield circle again. Stay on that right side, Lerma. Ball down the right. John Arias, heavy first touch, trying to get around Doye. Feeds it to Munoz. Munoz. Back to the midfield circle, Lerma. They'll look to switch down the left side this time with Lukumi. Lukumi. Switch it left side, Mojica. Mojica into the attacking third, centralized position. A poor first touch. James Rodriguez gets it back. Wins it cleanly. Fair challenge. Play on. Space down the box. Overlapping run. Chance here. The shot. What a save. Oh my goodness. What a save by Hubel. Was going top right corner. Puerta. The space was open on the challenge by James Rodriguez. The space was open top of the box. And Puerta, a great strike. An even better save by Hubel. What a turn. What a shot, but what a save by Hubel. You talk to this person? Yeah. Yeah, who is Commissioner Goodell at this point? On the right side, James Rodriguez James Rodriguez take the corner on the right side. James Rodriguez into the box, near post, headed away, and then cleared by Ndoye. Back to Colombia at midfield. Does slow down the attack for the moment. And I'm not surprised he tried to intervene. Colombia midfield right side. Can switch left to Mojica if they want. They're not. They're just going to play it back. Lukumi, Sanchez now right side. Munoz. Munoz midfield. Lerma back to Munoz. Lukumi in his own half. Sanchez back to the keeper. Vargas. Vargas goes right side. Sanchez. Yeah, who is rushing? Yep. Where do you think LeBron's going? I'm going to say the Warriors. So Warriors or the Cavs. It's going to be one of the two. So 1-2. That's a good ball to James Rodriguez, but then a poor first touch. And back to Switzerland on the right side they go. Through ball into the attacking third. Shielded nicely there by Luke. We'll play it left side for Diaz. Luis Diaz starts to play a heavy through ball down the left side. Zakaria intercepts it. Back to Switzerland midfield circle. Freuler. Royla 1-2 back to Elvedi. Elvedi, Sakaria. Shove from behind. Should be a free kick for Switzerland, and it will be. As Xhaka went down, that should take us to the hydration break. Switzerland free kick in their own half. Colombia's had better chances so far. Not much in this one, but Colombia's had the better chances. No score. Halfway through the first half. Yeah, it's going to be either the Cavs or the Warriors. I could see him going Cavs to end his career. He can always come back to Cleveland. But he might never get this chance with the Warriors again. With Curry and Steve Kerr, he might never get this chance again. Cleveland, he can always come back home. He can play when he's 50 with the Cavaliers if he wants. They'll keep a spot open for him. But I'm not sure. And this stream brought to you by Prize Fix. Use my code HMA, play 5, get 50 instantly. Here's what I'm going with today. Zach Gallen's on the bump for the D-backs. I call him Stitch because his ERA is 6.26. So I think Tatis and Machado each get a hit today. Corbin Carroll, I'll pick him as well to get a hit because why the heck not? 20 to win 40. Flex play if you do that. 2 out of 3. See if Carroll doesn't get a hit. You figure Zach Gallen's going to suck and Tatis and Machado will get hits. So there you go. Use my code HMA. Available in most states. Well, elaborate state hotel or gift card. I go gift card. I would go with the gift card. I don't do staycations. I feel like I would want to work with a staycation. LeBron going overtime now. But it's one of those things where, like, I can't do staycations. I know if, like, some friends, like, get hotels or Airbnbs and whatnot and do, like, a weekend or something. I'm like, I can't. Kind of with the bullpen fiction. I think Torrey's too stubborn. I don't even want him in the bullpen, honestly. At this point, I don't want him in the bullpen. Our bullpen's fine. I just want to DFA him. $150 to go to Moms next week, and that's a good reason to have it. Yep. Yeah, 150 is pretty good. Yeah, Gallen's mode of pen. I think it's either DFA or he stays in the rotation. He's not going to go in the pen. I mean, I DFA him personally. Oh, it's only one night stay? Oh, man. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I would love to DFA him, call Brad up. We have a $300 one? Oh, nice. So $450, let's go. Just $450 laying around. Must be nice. I do not have $450 lying around. Yeah, that's a nice thing to take to San Fran, yep. We got a lot of bots this stream, my god. A lot of bots this stream. They were nowhere to be found for the first couple matches. Heading down the home stretch, we're coming out to play. All right, here we go. Back and away after the hydration break. Switzerland going left to right. Colombia right to left. No score in this one. No shots on goal for the Swiss. Colombia's had some chances. Looking for another first half lead like they had against Ghana in the round of 32. Elvedi. A goal score for regulation? I think so, yeah. Tatis, Machado, Carroll. Yep, each to have a hit. Yep. Each to get a hit. Tatis, Machado, Carroll. That's a flex play, so if 2 of them hit, you get your money. If you go flex play on that. So even if 1 doesn't, as long as 2 do, you're okay. SAT myself bullpen game today. Yes. Will be that way. After like 3.5 innings, you figure Penn's going to come in. You know the big wigs walked in? That's usually a good sign. That's usually a pretty good sign. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Proud of you, man. That's awesome. Switzerland down the left side here. So good ball to Xhaka. Xhaka at midfield on the left side. He'll ball roll it around Lerma. Lerma with a heavy challenge. Free kick. Xhaka as well to win that one. Yeah, 30 million viewers for last night's game. And that doesn't count watch parties and everything. It's probably more than that. It peaked at like 37. I'm assuming it was a little bit more than that, too. want to see the numbers of Mexico, England. I want to see that. Yeah, what a great comeback earlier. That was nuts. Oh, my goodness. Messi's so good. Goal and 2 assists. And they deserve the win. That's a good through ball, but too far. Yasari can't get a good first touch on it, and Colombia will clear. Like, Messi a goal and 2 assists. I mean, Egypt, they really only had 2 chances all match. Martinez did not do anything. They had a set piece and a counterattack. You give Argentina enough chances, they're going to get someone to go. You knew after they scored the first that a second was coming right away. You just knew after they scored the first. They look like deer in headlights. Top of the box here. Switzerland, poor touch by Reeder. Reeder gets it back into the box left side on the turn. Yasari plays the overlapping run, but it's cleared out of play by Munoz. Thrown for Switzerland on the left side. Yasari's not done well today so far. Yasari has not really done... Yasari has not really looked comfortable on the ball against his first start of the World Cup. Freuler at midfield here. Go back to the midfield circle. Xhaka. Tackle from behind. Free kick Switzerland. Luis Diaz with a shove from behind. Such a word to start the show. Let's go. 10 on the Farley. Let's go. Thoughts on the Mitchell contract? Oh, Donovan Mitchell? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Getting the max, I'm not surprised. He's a max player. I'm not surprised he's staying. Yeah, no, not surprised at all, like you say. Not remotely surprised. Elvedi. Cross midfield, Reeder. Reeder with space in the attacking third. Reeder looks to play a ball into the box for Yashari. Yashari can't get there and it falls back. The chance save! Vargas with the save. Second ball cleared by Colombia. But fell right back to Switzerland off the deflection. Vargas. First action of the match. He's called to duty and does his job. Switzerland. Long ball in from right to left. The cross easily saved by Vargas. But a great chance there for the Swiss. Reeder. A good shot. Switzerland at midfield here. Elvedi. Elvedi at the midfield circle. 30 minutes gone and this one still no score. On the left side, Akanji at midfield. He'll get across midfield on the left side. Switzerland have looked better since hydration break. Colombia intercept the pass intended for Yashari. And Colombia get it back. Imagine if the home property was there too. Oh, that's awesome. Switzerland. Midfield. Through all down the left side. Edge of the box on the left side. The shot. Tight angle. Easily saved. Ndoye going down the left side, but easily saved by Vargas. The space closing in there by Sanchez. Always going to be tough from that angle to get one on. Colombia off the goal kick. Try to play it deep. Elvedi wins it. And will go back to Hubel. Bit of a nervous sequence there with Luis Suarez chasing in, but Hubel easily gets that ball back from Elvedi. Elvedi. In his own half. He'll hold it here. Now we'll go back on the left side of Akanji. Akanji on the left, back to Elvedi. Colombia not playing a high line, just letting Elvedi have the ball. Now playing a midfield circle, 1-2 with Freuler. Taken off by Colombia. Good challenge there, James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez, slide challenge, gets the ball back. Good job there fighting Puerta. Puerta, ball on the left side, chance Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz, shot blocked. Luis Diaz gets it back edge of the box left side. Luis Diaz into the box on the left. Plays it back up top. Cross it. Man goes down, no call. Clean jostling there. Elvedi and Luis Diaz going at it, but not enough contact to warrant a pen. Switzerland goal kick. We did tug the jersey a little bit and did grab him around by the elbow. Angry Birds movie Twitter in 2026. We're talking about Angry Birds. What? Yeah, every African team except for Morocco. Morocco's the only one that hasn't. Morocco is amazingly the only one that does not. Zakaria, midfield circle. I don't even know what the outrage is, Bluebean. I couldn't tell you what the outrage is. Or the outbreak. I couldn't tell you. I've not thought about Angry Birds in like 15 years. Cross into the box. Colombia get there first. Mojica looks clear. Takes a deflection. We'll go behind for a goal kick. Deflection of Zakaria. Goal kick. Colombia off the goal kick. Play to midfield. James Rodriguez. We'll go down the right side here. It's a good ball. Good run in the attacking third. Through ball intercepted. Through ball intercepted. And now Reeder goes down the left side. Rodriguez. Midfield circle. 1-2 Ajaka. Down the left side. Chasing it down here. Ndoye. Can't get to the ball first. Lerma wins it. Colombia get it back in their own half here on the right side. Puerta. There's a teaser out. I didn't know they're making an Angry Birds movie. I thought they already made 2 of those. Luis Suarez on the right side. Back to midfield for Puerta. Mojica. Mojica back to Puerta. Midfield circle. 35th minute here. Puerta. Switching the play right side. It goes for Sanchez. On the right wing, through ball down the right. It's a good ball. Chance for a cross in, tight angle, cross blocked. Elvedi on the block. Flag was up for offside. It's a late flag, but it's up for offside. Trying to play on Munoz down the right. Yep, he was... Yeah, it was about a shoulder length off. That is the right call. Now that it matters. So cross was blocked by Elvedi. Switzerland work on the back here. To the keeper, Hubel. Hubel. Boot it to midfield. Mbolu. Can't win the header. Right back to Colombia. It's been a quiet start for Mbolu. Mojica. Right side, Munoz. 1-2 down the right. It's a good first touch. Try to play it on to Luis Suarez. That pass didn't have a lot of pace on it. That pass had no pace on it. One for Luis Suarez. Go back to Switzerland here. The slot machine's a lot of fun. I'm not big on slots. I like to be in control of the situation. I feel like slots are just asking for trouble. Switzerland ball in the midfield circle on the right side. Drag down. We'll get it back. Play the advantage here. Reeder. Back to Elvedi. Elvedi. Yashari. Yashari plays it left side at midfield. Rodriguez. Rodriguez across midfield and left side. Go back in his own half for Akonji. Akonji midfield circle. Played in front for Froila. Froila, Mbolu tries to hold up the attack. Can't do it. Colombia, 1-2. Ball down the left side. Can Luis Diaz get there in time? No, he cannot. Elvedi able to win that one. He chases it down. And it goes back to Hubel. Yeah, slots suck. Yeah, amen to that. The only way we'll ever play slots. Only way. So yeah, let me do it for free. Otherwise, I will not do slots. If it's not my money, I'll do it. My money, I'll stick with blackjack and roulette. Colombia, left side, Mojica. Go back for Lukumi. Lukumi back to Vargas. Vargas holds it in his own box here. 38th minute, still no score here in Vancouver. The final game of this World Cup outside the States. Long ball deep for Luis Suarez. It's flicked by Alvedi. Second ball, won by Akanji. Akanji looks clear, but James Rodriguez wins the challenge. James Rodriguez, top of the box. James Rodriguez switches it. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez cuts inside. He'll try a shot. That one blocked. Froila on the block. Colombia get it back. They'll go back to midfield, slow it down a little bit. James Rodriguez winning quite a few challenges today. Turning back the clock here, at least defensively. Colombia right side. Trying to get around Ndoye here. Munoz, ball into the box, takes a deflection. Flicked on, bicycle kick. That one off the chest, back to Colombia, top of the box. The volley out of play, goal kick. Oh no, it stayed in play somehow. Stayed in play to win a corner out of it. I don't know how that stayed in play. That's like a wicked slice. So that was drifting out of play. The flick by Alvedi. Luis Diaz tried a bicycle kick. Zakaria flicked it back to the top of the box. That's like a weird slice. Colombia corner. They'll go short on the corner on the right side. They'll win another corner. Good job by Arias. John Arias started playing James Rodriguez top of the box. Wins a corner out of it. Corner number 5 of the match. Ball from the right flag here. Did they change the call? They changed the call. Yep, that's the right call. Mojica, or Arias, John Arias, it just went off his left heel before going out of play. It went off the top of John Arias' foot. Switzerland goal kick. So can't do anything with that attack. We go the 40th minute here. There's not any stoppages. You figure there's not going to be much added time. Maybe 4 minutes, I would say, when the time comes. But we'll see on that. Hubel. Play it right side. In his own box. Put it deep across midfield. Looking for Mbulu. Mbulu taken down. No call. Good defense there by Lukumi. Mbulu is not doing much up top right now. Colombia right side. Sanchez boots it deep down the left side. Head away by Alvedi. Back to midfield. Second ball won by Colombia. And a poor first touch. Back to Switzerland at midfield. Froila. Midfield circle. Xhaka. Xhaka gives it off on the left side. Yashari. Good through ball. Xhaka a bit too heavy though. I think it was the right idea by Yashari. Xhaka just mistimed his run. He had a bit of hesitation trying to get there. Thought it was going to be more centralized. It was a bit to the left where you want it. Goes right back to Vargas. He'll boot it deep. We'll go back to Hubel. Hubel here for Switzerland. I'll give it off to Alvedi. Alvedi, Froila. Switching the play left side. Rodriguez. Back to Froila. Froila, left side, Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Alvedi. Back to Hubel. They'll retreat here. Hubel. Play it left side in his own half. Rodriguez, 1-2 with Froila. Down the left side, Froila. It's a poor ball by Froila. Intercepted by Puerta. Puerta. He'll look to switch to the left side. He will to Mojica. Mojica, not a lot of touches this half for him. Play it short to Puerta. Puerta fakes the give in the midfield circle. He'll go back in his own half. Lukumi, one-time pass in his own half to Sanchez. Sanchez plays it down the right side for Munoz. Munoz. Lerma. Lerma on the right. Goes back to Sanchez. Lukumi. Play a ball down the left side. Head away by Zakaria. Second ball won by Switzerland. But then a poor ball there by Ashari, trying to play it back. It's intercepted. Chance for Colombia, edge of the box. Luis Diaz gets it into the right side. Cross in, behind for a corner. Cross in. Froyle gets a foot on it. Corner kick. .43rd minute here. Corner on the right flag. Suarez trying to play a dummy run for Diaz. Not a bad idea, but good sliding challenge here by Froyle. Corner on the right flag. Into the box. Headed away. Second ball, headed away by Mbalou. Won by Colombia. Still in the box. Now Mbalou finally wins it. Switzerland to go on a counterattack here. It's a good flick on down the left side. Counterattack here down the left. Mojica gets dragged down. And we'll get a foul on that one. Ndoye with the shove on Mojica. So Colombia will get it back here at midfield. What's encouraging at the start on that flick on was very encouraging at the start. Now Colombia in their own half here. Sanchez, Munoz, back to Sanchez. Vargas. Vargas in his box. Should have a new video come out tomorrow, I should say, as well. Since there's, well, nothing tomorrow for the World Cup, and everything's over pretty early today. On the left side, Lukumi. Vargas. He'll switch the play right side. Sanchez. Munoz. Back to Vargas. Yeah, there can't be much added time. I would assume 4 minutes. Maybe 3. Anything more than 4 would be shambolic. Vargas. Not much in that first half. Both teams poor on the ball at times. Three minutes of added time. So there was not much in that. No real stoppages. 3 minutes of added time. Colombia on the right side in their own half. See if they're content taking into the halftime break all level. Booty deep down the right side. Cleared away by Switzerland. Second ball won by Colombia. Third ball. Switzerland win a free kick out of it. As Ndoye taken down, trying to go for the header. So Switzerland free kick. And midfield on the left side. You might be able to win into the box. It'd be tough. You get to the top of the 18 at least. Would be tough. But it is doable. Free kick here for Switzerland. They'll whip it in from the left side. Could be the last chance of the half. Potentially here. Not much added time. They'll go short off the free kick. Froyle. Back on the left side. There's no space to operate for Xhaka. A wasted set piece there. Rodriguez goes down. Taken off the ball by John Arias. And John Arias wins the throw-in. So that set piece amounted to a whole host of nothing. John Arias plays it back. Sanchez. Just boot it deep down the pitch into the attack. They're trying to play on Luis Suarez. Too heavy on that ball. Hubel gets there. Hubel rolls it. Akonji. 1 minute remaining in this first half. Disappointing match so far, if I'm being honest. Elvedi. Down the right side. Colombia's defense has been very good this World Cup. Allowed nothing against Portugal. Nothing last match against Ghana. Nothing so far here. Been very, very sharp from an offensive standpoint. Just 1 goal allowed this World Cup. Came against Uzbekistan. Allowed no goals in their last 7 halves. Solid out the back. Try to make it to the quarterfinals for the second time ever. The first time since 2014. Mojica's down. Could be the end of the half here. We played 3. We'll have played 3 after this, I should say. Mojica taken down there by Reeder. It's a Cardio will win the throw-in for Switzerland. No foul. Clean challenge by Reeder. 1-2 down the box for Switzerland. It's not there. Colombia just booted deep down the left side. We'll see if that's it. Elvedi plays it back to Hubel. Should be it. And it will be. Disappointing half. Seen a lot of lively halves, especially after that last match with the Egypt-Argentina game. This was not one of them, but maybe the next 45 will be better, as both these teams look to get a spot in the quarterfinals. Put a poll up. Who do you think advances? So we go to the second half. Let's take a halftime break. Appreciate all you guys being here. See you guys in just a bit. For the start of the second half here, between Colombia and Switzerland. 1 sub for Switzerland out the halftime break. It was a rough one. It was a rough one today for number 14, Yashari. Quite poor as he made his first start of the World Cup. They'll bring on So in his place. No changes for Colombia out the halftime break. The D-backs team tonight? I'm not sure. So I do have to be smart in the sense that I've been working a lot lately. So we're underway with the second half. I have to be smart with managing the voice as we're hanging down the home stretch. The voice is starting to get back. I want to make sure it's 100% because the Messi goal took a lot out of me. But we'll see. We will see. Tonight we'll probably just do an overtime stream. And tomorrow night we'll do an OT as well. Because I also want to get a video out. I also finally want to get videos out now the World Cup's coming to a close, it seems like. Switzerland going right to left to Seth. Colombia left to right. And no changes for Colombia out the halftime break. Flag was up for offside on that ball down the right side for Sicaria. Colombia win a free kick in their own half. It's the final match of the World Cup taking place outside the United States. The final 7 or 8 matches, if you count the third place game, all taking place in the United States. We'll be on the call for all of them. We're not going to be live for the final. I have a watch party for the final. The third place game to be determined. I'm not sure yet. But semifinals and quarterfinals, we are 100,000% doing, and I cannot wait for that. We'll see who's joining the other 7 sides of the quarterfinals of this one. Oh, I love late night streams too. I love it. Yeah. Probably do one tonight. I think we'll do OT after this game, and then we'll do a late night Q&A OT probably tonight. We'll see. Vargas. Free kick. He'll boot it deep across midfield. Head away by Switzerland. Second ball won by the Swiss. It's Reeder. Reeder, he'll play a through ball down the right side. It's a good ball down the right. Trying to play on Mbulu. Mbulu, edge of the box, right side. Looks for help. He'll retreat back. Xhaka. Switches to play down the left for Rodriguez. Rodriguez on the left side. Overlapping run down the left, Ndoye. Ndoye on the left side. Ndoye looks for a ball in the cross. Finds a man. The shot over the bar. It found So on one of his first touches of the match. So had a free goal, free look at net there. Just bounced around in the box, but he's completely skied it. The dummy run there by Freuler. So it went through his legs, it found So, but So slipped. If So stayed where he was and kept his footing, we might be looking at a Switzerland lead in 1-0. Remember, it's only tomorrow night. Don't know, and tonight do any promise until... Well, I have no idea if we're doing it. I have no idea if we're doing late night OT tonight. We'll do OT after this game. I don't know if we're going to do late night OT. So it's not a given. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. We'll probably do... I don't know yet. Depends how this game goes. Members only tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. It will be sometime later in the day. It'll be sometime later in the day. Probably like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, something like that. But it will be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night will be the members only for June. Munoz tries to boot down the right side. It's blocked. Intercepted by Switzerland. Xhaka on the left side. Xhaka. Left side, Ndoye. Yeah, tomorrow's like my catch-up day because I can do members only. I can get a workout in. 1-2 down the left. No penalty. Referee was right on that. So I went down too easily down the left side. I can get a haircut. I can do everything tomorrow. I have not been able to do during the World Cup with my work schedule. Like tomorrow, it's like, oh, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. This game feels like the game, you know, like the Friday before winter break. That's what this game feels like. The Messi game that was like the Friday before winter break. If that makes sense. Switzerland, throw in left side, Rodriguez. Deep throw in, looking for Mbulu. Mbulu can't get there in time, but then won by Reeder. Reeder taking Sanchez off the ball. Cleared away by Colombia afterwards, and Colombia want to throw in their own half. Yeah, so I have no idea what if we're doing OT, late night, I don't know what the plan is yet. Tomorrow we'll do OT stream, then we'll do members only. Colombia down the left side, and we'll get a video out, finally. 1-2 for Switzerland down the right side. It's Reeder. Back to midfield on the right side. They'll switch the play to the left. It's a heavy ball. Rodriguez chase it down. The Rodriguez gets there in the attacking third. Rodriguez on the left side. Some miscommunication. Was trying to play on Ndoye, but Ndoye was on the run. Colombia intercepts. Play the advantage here. Lerma, good 50-yard run. Takes it left side. Edge of the box left side. Trying to get around Zakaria. Edge of the box left side. Back up top it goes for James Rodriguez. He's taken off the ball. Back to Colombia at midfield. Down the left side, Colombia. Edge of the box. Trying to get around So. Looking for an overlap. It's not there. We'll switch the play back to the right side for Puerta. Edge of the box right side. James Rodriguez. Looks for space for a cross. Good cross in. Just couldn't time the jump. Out for a goal kick. Yellow card for Xhaka, meanwhile, for stopping the counterattack. They pull the play back. That foul from earlier. Just the right call. That's what you're taught to do as a ref. Pull the play back. Let the advantage go and then give a yellow afterwards. And Xhaka, that is definitely a yellow. He stepped on Munoz. Late night OT. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. That makes sense, VW. Yep, makes sense. You late OT tomorrow? Tonight, not sure yet. Tomorrow we'll do. Tomorrow we'll do an OT stream like 8 o'clock Eastern. But tonight, I have no idea what the plan is yet. Switzerland off the goal kick. Reeder gives it off right side. Overlap on the right if he wants and still switch the play to the left. They're caught out here. Switzerland has numbers. They'll play a good throw on the left side. Rodriguez, edge of the box left side. Rodriguez looks for a cross in. He's working one-on-one. He'll feed edge of the box left side. Colombia gets back. Rodriguez now gets a cross into the top of the box on the left side. Pull it back. Akonji plays the overlap left side. Xhaka, Akonji. 1-2 with Akonji. The turn there. Free kick. Reeder taken down from behind by Sanchez. On the turn, and Switzerland a free kick in a dangerous spot. Let's go, Colombia. How's it going, Chocolate? Appreciate you here, man. Free kick for Switzerland. You can go for goal from here. On the left side, Xhaka stands over this. Freuler stands over this. Who will take? It's a four-man wall for Colombia. And Colombia has not allowed a goal since the first match. They'll go for goal here, and that's into the side netting. Beat the keeper, but also beat the post. Reeder with the left foot. Reeder gets it over the wall. I think Vargas had it covered. Seeing Vargas had a lot of height there. He actually touched the crossbar on that dive. So I don't think that was going in regardless. Into the side netting, Colombia goal kick. Colombia going left to right. Switzerland right to left. They're going to hold the play just to make sure it wasn't deflected by the wall. It didn't look like it was. So play on with the goal kick. Colombia at midfield. They win the header. Now on the left side, they'll go midfield circle. 1-2 with Lerma back to his center back here, Lukumi. He'll switch to play right side for Munoz. Munoz wins it on the first touch. He'll flick it on. Give it back on the right side. Back pass takes a deflection. Goes off Mbulu. Deflected away. Throw in for Colombia. On the right side. Play it back here off the throw. Colombia lost the handle. Back to midfield. Reeder intercepts. Reeder gives it off. Now back in midfield goes Switzerland. Rodriguez. Rodriguez on the left side. Plays it back midfield circle. Akonji. Xhaka. Right side, Freuler. Zakaria on the right side. Looking around to Luis Diaz. Not there. I'll go back to midfield. Elvedi. Akonji on the left. Rodriguez. Rodriguez left side. He'll play it into the box. Try to play a 1-2 with Mbulu. Mbulu to Reader. Reader can't get a good handle on it. It's cleared away by Mojica. Mojica boots it deep to midfield. Elvedi back pass to his keeper, Hubel. Hubel tries to get a midfield. Rodriguez gets a head on it. Goes right back to Colombia. Not a great header, though. I think Sanchez didn't realize how much time he had. Switzerland get back. The Colombia get it back at midfield. And on the right side, Colombia, Munoz. Slow it down with Puerta on the right side. Puerta. Back for Sanchez. Vargas. Yeah, it went off on the ref. Yep, I get it. It was the right call, but it didn't matter in the end because they did end up getting a second regardless. But there was no foul in the box, by the way. There was no foul. People are talking about the play where, should Egypt had a penalty in the 90th minute or the 92nd minute. Salah had lost the ball by that point. Like, he wasn't in possession. That was not a foul. I was actually not opposed to the officiating today, the Argentina match. Actually, not have a problem with it. Hubel boots it deep. Chasing it down for Colombia. Sanchez, he'll give it off. Munoz. It's a poor ball, though, by Lerma. Poor ball there. It goes out of play. Switzerland throw, the attacking throw on the left side. Rodriguez to take the throw. Rodriguez. 1-2 back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez on the left side. Rodriguez will play it here to Reader. Reader. Good through ball to Ndoye. Ndoye. It's a first touch on it, but then Sanchez sticks a foot out and clears it. Another Switzerland throw from the same spot on the left side. We've not had a match this knockout round be 0-0 after 90. Obviously, still time left in this one, but could be trending that way. Hubel. Comes off his line. He'll just boot it deep. Lukumi wins it on the left side. Lukumi plays it to midfield here for Colombia. Lukumi. Back to his keeper, Vargas. Vargas. Right side, Sanchez. Sanchez for Munoz. Munoz. 1-2. Down the right side. First touch won by Colombia. It's Puerta. Shielding Rodriguez for the ball. Plays it to James Rodriguez. Rodriguez through ball down the right side. Think it's going to be a bit too much on that one. Akonji gets there first. Play back to Hubel. It's not a great back pass. Hubel off his line. Rodriguez gets there. Was nervy. Rodriguez did a lot to get there. That was not an easy play. Now down the left side here goes Ndoye. Switches to play right side. Clearance won by Colombia. Back to Switzerland in their own half. Xhaka will go right side. We'll go for Zakaria. Zakaria working around Mojica. Zakaria looks for a cross in. It's not there. Go back to Xhaka, edge of the box. Through all down the right side. Cross in Rodriguez. It's blocked. Cleared away by Colombia. And Colombia win a free kick off the clearance. Could be a yellow as well. Heavy challenge from behind on Luis Diaz, and that will be a yellow. Zakaria gets the yellow. He'll go into the books. Yeah, got none of the ball. Took him out from behind. How's it going, FK? Appreciate being here. They're both a dribbler run two team. Put some numbers. Cough, cough, Argentina. Cough, cough, the next match in the quarterfinals. I mean, Colombia's defense has been great this World Cup. They've only allowed one goal. They've not allowed anything since the opening match. They've never trailed at any point this World Cup. Colombia play it back to their keeper here. Who's Argentina want to win? I think they want Switzerland. Colombia's defense is very tight, and obviously they know a lot about Colombia. They've played them many times. I would think they want to take Switzerland on. Xhaka tries to get the midfield circle, intercepted there. Lerma intercepts it. We'll go left side, attacking third. Cross in for Luis Suarez. Cleared away. Second ball back to Colombia, top of the box here. The shot on the turn. It's right at the keeper, Hubel. Luis Diaz on the turn. He gets the crowd pumped up. But Switzerland giving the ball away a few times today in the midfield. A yellow card has been issued. Not sure for what just yet. Or for who. Suarez on that turn. He kind of fluffed that shot. Took a bounce immediately. It was away from the play. Luis Suarez, he held the arm of Hubel. Yep, that's an easy yellow. Having away from the play, but Luis Suarez, for whatever stupid reason, decided to lock Hubel's arm up and just hold it. Now Switzerland shot. That one blocked. Reader. Shot blocked. Cleared by Colombia. Back to midfield. Just playing Red Rover with Hubel on that one. Then free kick for Colombia as Luis Suarez went down at midfield on that clearance. How's it going, Brown Star Slots? Want to win, I get that. Akanji, yeah, he was holding them all the way. Easy call there. Luis Suarez goes down. Wrapped down by Akanji. Free kick Colombia, they'll go quick at midfield. Being held up there, no call. I'll switch the play left side. Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz. Gives it off left side. Through ball down the left. Can he keep it in play? He can. Cross in. Not a great cross by Mojica. Switzerland got a photo. There wasn't a lot of height on that one. Did that go out of play? It did not. Now they're going to say it did. Colombia will win a throw-in. After so, tried to clear his lines but couldn't. Colombia flicks it on the cross. Not enough power on that one. Goes right back to Hubel. Red Rover, Sensation, Red Rover. Pretty much on that one. Pretty much on that. Switzerland. Well, that's definitely a foul on Colombia. Jumped over the back. They're not going to call it. I'm confused by that. He jumped over the back. Not going to call it. Switzerland will get it back, though. It's going to be a moot point. They'll go back to Akanji. Akanji, Hubel. Booted to midfield. Headed away by Colombia. Trying to get around Rodriguez here on the right side. Help comes with Ndoye. Ndoye sweeps the leg and concedes a free kick. Puerta goes down. Ndoye did a good job, but then sweeping the leg, concede the free kick. They'll go quick off the free kick. They'll like slow it down, try to whip it into the box. They do not. They go quick down the right side. Turns out to be a mistake as Sanchez lost the handle. Back to Switzerland. Ndoye. This game has been scrappy. Wouldn't say it's been good, but it's been scrappy. There's be a lot left in this one. Not sure from a goals perspective, but from a physicality perspective, you betcha. Taking off the ball. Colombia. Chance, stop the box! Wide. Switzerland taking off the ball. They give it away once again, the midfield. Shot from the top of the box. Well wide right. Terjaka gets dispossessed. Taken off there by Luis Suarez. And Suarez threw on goal one-on-one. He completely fluffed that shot. Wide right. Sliced it badly. He did well to win it off Xhaka. Did poor with everything else. Rodriguez will clear it deep. Colombia get it back. They'll boot it into the box. Trying to shield Akanji. Overhead kick cleared by Switzerland. Back to Colombia. They'll win the header. Go right back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez boots it deep. He'll play a long ball. Mbulu wants a foul. He's not going to get it. Referee said he was baiting. Was never going to get that ball anyways. Colombia get it back in their own half. This has been a really sloppy match so far. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you here, man. Neither team connecting on passes. It's just a game of booting it deep. Headers and in the midfield. There's not much to this one. Munoz. In his own half on the right side. Munoz. We'll go midfield circle. Lukumi switches to play. Mojica. On the left side, Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz. He'll play a run to Mojica. Good overlapping run. Cross in. It's blocked by Alvedi. Throw in for Colombia left side. Yeah, I thought so too, Charizard. That was awful. That was tragic with Egypt. Well, they were not the better side that match. They got 2 chances. They got 2 goals. I mean, Martinez did not play well. 2 chances and 2 goals. I mean, you park the bus against Argentina, you allow Messi to get space. It's gonna not be good more often than not. Elvedi goes down the throw and Switzerland free kick. You have to hope on Morocco. Yep, we had a chance, potentially, for no South American teams to make it, which would be nuts. We had a chance for potentially no South American teams. We're the second CAF team. They're going to go to VAR. They're going to go to VAR here. Elvedi. Hit in the face by Luis Diaz. Yep, exactly, Nick. They're going to go to VAR. We're going to have subs here for Colombia. James Rodriguez makes way. As does John Arias. There was contact to the face. I think it'd be a harsh red. Campaz and Quintero coming on. Yep, and they wave it off. They wave it off. Yeah, that would be a harsh red. That was inadvertent contact to the face. Inadvertent contact. Or at least that was funny, Betty. This is not. So those are the 2 subs for Colombia. They have 3 remaining. Hubel. Booted deep down the right side. Second ball won by Colombia, out of play, Switzerland throw. Yeah, this game is oof. It's been the worst game of the round of 16. At least US-Belgium, as bad as it was, there was something in it. There has been nothing. It's been scrappy and sloppy. Colombia-Ghana was not a fun match either. Colombia's not been the most exciting watch this World Cup. Switzerland on the right side. In the attacking third. And Balou goes down. Play on. Clean challenge. So he's taking off the ball edge of the box right side. Colombia. They'll play it back. And Balou still down. Holding his right knee. We'll kick a Morocco with Spain. That'd be a fun one. Yeah, Balou is down. Yeah, Spain, Argentina. That'd be a fun one. I think we're on a collision course for Argentina, France. I think we're on a collision course for that. They'll tend to Mbalou here. He'll get back on his feet. Helped up by Xhaka. We'll take us a hydration break. So we will go to a hydration break. All knotted up at 0. Not much in this. It has been quite a poor match, for being honest. Expected goals, 0.29 for Switzerland, 0.4 for Colombia. There really have not been too many chances. We're going to get back underway in just a little bit. Off the hydration break. Yeah, weekend stretch around 16. Yep. With you on that. With you on that. This is the antithesis of the phenomenal match we had between Argentina and Egypt. Live ban on whether it's going to PKs? There is, yes. You can bet on whether it's going to go PKs. We'll get back on our way here in just a little bit. My favorite UNO Ball moment of World Cup discourse. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many people who are just clearly watching for the first time. Saying you know nothing. Rodriguez is going to come out. Muheim will come on for Switzerland. My favorite was the guy that said Messi's washed. There was a Twitter person that said Messi's washed. It was like before the first game. It was like he won't score this World Cup. And now it's like he's got the Golden Boot as things stand. That was probably my favorite, but there have been so many. So Rodriguez is going to come off. Muheim comes on. So get back underway here. I'm sorry, this match has been atrocious. This match has been atrocious. 3 7s for both sides. Colombia go left to right. Switzerland right to left. And here we go. Vargas boots it deep. It goes right back to Hubel. Probably misspelled Ronaldo. At least he scored. Maybe he sucked, but at least he scored. Switzerland across midfield. Mbolu. Ball down the left side for Ndoye. Ndoye, edge of the box, left side. Ndoye taking off the ball. Gets it back, though. Trying to work around Munoz. A free kick coming up as Munoz dragged Ndoye down. They're both going at it. But Munoz initiated the contact. He was tugging his shoulder. And Ndoye goes down. Free kick for Switzerland. Yeah, this is the most boring game in the world. Yeah, this game is... oh, man. This game has sucked. You are not kidding on that one. Q1, you are not kidding there. Free kick on the left. Reader to take. Reader, free kick left side. He'll whip it into the box to the far post. Headed away by Sanchez. Second ball won by Switzerland. Punch away, but the flag's up for offside. He was like 5 yards offside. Vargas goes down on that punch. Made contact with Mbolu. They're both down right now. Both being tended to. Flag's up for offside. Colombia free kick. Yeah, I got trampled. Yep. Right, we're seeing one. That could count since a VAR shoot. Yep. Although that wasn't slow motion. To be fair, that one, they didn't slow it down. That was real time. The Balogun one was, they were... they misused VAR. They misused it completely. The England one's a little bit different, because that wasn't, they had to slow it down frame by frame. That one was, they never slowed it down. Everyone can answer it. Yep. Mbolu got murdered on there. Yeah. Well, that was his fault. That was on Mbolu. He was offside by a mile. That one's on Mbolu. All right, back underway here. Colombia left side. Puerta. Lukumi. I'll switch the play for Sanchez. Sanchez. I'll boot it deep. It's won by Elvedi. Elvedi. Go back to his keeper. Hubel. And Hubel will... not going to go kick on that one. He's not going to go with his feet today. Hubel's not going to go with his feet. Falls for Munoz. Munoz goes for Quintero. Quintero fakes the switch to the left side. He'll play a ball. 1-2. That's a good flick on. Chance it for a cross, but the cross is poor. Oh, that was a great flick on. A great back heel flick. Flag was up for offside. Would not have counted either way. But a good idea. Why the Raiders played in Dallas in 2013. Ain't going to make it yet. So, they changed the rules back then, Bobby. So, long story short, back then, you had Oakland, San Diego, Denver, Kansas City. And what they found was there were some teams that were playing Oakland and San Diego on the road in the same year. They're like, wait, why make 2 trips to the West Coast? That seems stupid. So we're going to change the rotations so you only play one of those games. So they switched it. Same thing happened with the Jaguars in the NFC West. Because you would have Seattle, St. Louis, Arizona, San Fran. And before was the Jaguars would play San Fran and Seattle on the road the same year. And then 2009 was like that. And then they were like, wait, this is dumb. Should have to go cross country twice. If you don't have to. So, that was what they did. Mbulu shielded. Won by Colombia. Quintero. He'll go left side in his own box. 75th minute here. Mojica. Ball across midfield on the left side. Trying to play a dummy run, and I don't know why he was trying to play a dummy run because Luis Suarez was nowhere close to the ball. You know, they changed it. Through ball here for Switzerland. Can he get a photo? He can. First touch is poor, though. The first touch is so poor by Mbulu. Goes right back to Vargas. He boots it deep. Switzerland get a free kick. A challenge there by Campaz. Oh my goodness. I'm trying, guys. I'm sure this match has been brutal. Konji went down, free kick. In Switzerland's own half. We have not had a 0-0 game these knockout rounds after 90 minutes. Plus stoppage time. Canada, South Africa, there was a stoppage time goal. Spain, Portugal, same thing. This has just been... Would make more sense for us to not consider Mexico City host another quarterfinal and semifinal while Vancouver hosts Argentina in 3rd place. I don't think so. I mean, the USA is hosting the bulk of the tournament. You want to keep it in one country for the quarters, semis, and finals. Just makes it easier. No, it's not really a group stage game, but it feels like it. If only if I could break out, yeah. This is Broncos Colts. I mean, it hasn't been like, we haven't had like a dumb decision from this game. This has been just... Oh boy. Vargas. Off a goal kick. I'll boot it to midfield. Taken down from behind. No foul. Clean challenge there. One back by Switzerland. They'll play it left side. Switzerland. Ndoye. Xhaka. Edge of the box. Right side. Reader. Right side. Cross in. Head away by Colombia. Back edge of the box. Right side. Stays with Switzerland. Freuler, right side, back to Freuler, edge of the box. Freuler, cross into the far post. Flicked on by Munoz. Cleared away. As Campaz goes down the right side, taken down. No foul, play on. Ndoye, left side edge of the box. Ndoye, back up top it goes. Xhaka, switching the play, right side edge of the box. Over a ball in the cross. No one there. Behind for a goal kick. Well out of play. Well out of play there. Final match is being played in New York. Yeah, Eagle starters, yeah. But had Coach Bronx still gets 2 games out of dumb decision, that would have been a good proposal. Why has Argentina been struggling? Defensively, they haven't been able to stop a counterattack. Yeah, counterattacks haven't been good on those. Subs here for Colombia. Rios will come on. That's how Rocco's first game, and that was bad. Right, we're never going to stop back. Colombia need 1 goal. We will see. You're a tree yet? I wish we wanted to watch this match. This has been atrocious. Yeah, I can see that, Charizard. I can see that. They haven't announced like how the schedule's going to go for that, but I could see it. Colombia at midfield here. Zakaria plays a right side. Back in his own half. Akonji. Akonji at the midfield circle. Akonji. Elvedi on the right side. You should go to if you get the chance. You should go. Xhaka, 1-2. Back to midfield circle. Akonji. Akonji midfield circle. Go left side. Froila. Froila down the left. Muheim. Muheim. Gives off left side. Ndoye. Ndoye. Ndoye edge of the box, left side. I'll go up top for Froila. Froila, left side. Reader. Reader. 1-2 with Muheim. Intercepted by Munoz. Set up play. Switzerland throw. Oh, yeah, 3-2 with a win over an African nation. Yep. Like the vid, folks. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Brown. Hernandez comes on. Rios comes on as well. Lerma comes off. Luis Suarez comes off on a yellow card. 1 sub remaining. Was it 25 the Thursday night game? Broncos Raiders. That was this past season. That was 25. Switzerland edge of the box, left side. Looking for space here. Ndoye, heavy run, cross in, blocked, corner. Switzerland set piece opportunity. The block by Munoz. Corner on the left. Yeah, they just said how we're going to counterattack lately, Argentina, defensively. Corner in from the left flag, headed away. Second ball back to the top of the box for Switzerland. Xhaka tries to play it on for Zakaria. Zakaria can get there, back to Colombia. Colombia down the left side. They'll switch the play from left to right. Oh, that's a good switch. The first touch, heavy. Punch away, not dealt probably though by Hubel. On that ball from Quintero. Flags up for offside, though. It's not going to matter. Not going to matter. They can learn from those games? They definitely could. Yep. They definitely could. Yeah, he was off. That ball by Quintero, he was off. So we're not a matter either way. Switzerland, right side at midfield. So, midfield circle it goes. They'll switch it down the left. Muheim. Muheim on the left. Top of the box. Good run. Reader. Reader taking off the ball. Good challenge. Back to Colombia. Sanchez. I'll switch it left side. Puerta. Mojica. Midfield on the left. I'll go back midfield circle. Quintero. Quintero switch down the right. Goes for Munoz. Munoz. Rios. Ball down the right side. Campaz. Campaz has a poor cross in. No height on that one. Ndoye deflects it. Colombia keep it in midfield on the right side. Quintero. Quintero going on a run. Down the right side, Rios. Rios gets by his man, gets by Muheim very cleverly. Cross in, deflected. They want a handball, not going to get it. Muheim gets it off the block. Switzerland trying to start a counterattack. Mbolu down the left side. Slide challenge won by Colombia. Throw in for Switzerland on the left. I saw that, Toasted. Yeah, everyone sucks. Everyone sucks in that. The husband sucks. She sucks. Everyone sucks. Feel bad for the kids. Right. Morocco's no slouch, Charizard. Morocco's no slouch. Sanchez is down after that slide challenge. Extended his leg on that one. Subs here for Switzerland. Wiedmer and Eden will come on. Double sub here for the Swiss. Mbolu comes off. Took a beating today. So change up top here with Eden. Change in the defense with Wiedmer. And it looks like Zakaria is the other sub. So Zakaria for Wiedmer. And Eden for Mbolu. So 6 and 7 off. 3 and 26 in. 1 sub remaining. No, the kids are blameless, obviously. I don't mean the kids in that. No, the kids, I feel bad for the kids. I feel so bad for the kids. They don't deserve this. They don't deserve parents that crap. How's it going, CB? Appreciate you a ton. Now watching the match, I'm about to have dinner with a friend. Appreciate you a ton on the CB. You're not missing much. I kind of envy you. I kind of envy you that you are not watching the match, because this has been a crap match. This has been brutal to watch. You're not missing much. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy the time off with the voice. We'll still do overtime streams, but we're not going to be on for 10 hours a day for the next couple days, which is nice. Dress with a Jags mascot. Well, I got to get the costume. It's probably like $1,000. Colombia in the attacking third here. A 1-2 flicked out by Quintero. Quintero gets it back top of the box. They'll switch the play a bit behind his man on the left side, but they do get it there on the left side. Luis Diaz, ball into the box. Far post goes down. No call. Campaz saying that Ndoye got his elbow swatted down, but referee will hear none of it. It wasn't rigged. I had no problem with the officiating, actually, in that match. It was a foul. They pulled the play back. In the Egypt one, there was no penalty in the box. On the in the 93rd minute, that was not rigged. Yeah, Wimbledon's World City, yeah. There's been nothing in this one. And what happened with the tour? I don't know how it was. I don't know how it was blatantly rigged for Argentina. You have proof? I have proof for that? Appreciate the tour. I thought the pulling it back was the right call. I thought pulling it back was absolutely the right call. And it was definitely a foul. They got the goal anyways. Egypt just sat back at the very end and it cost them. Wait, what? It wasn't offside. Wait, you think it was called back for offside? What? It was not called back for offside. That wasn't why they took the goal off the board. It had nothing to do with offside. You know exactly, Scott. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Switzerland in the box, taken down. No call. Cleared away. Back to Switzerland in the attacking third. OG jersey will have to get a probably like $1,000 because I need to get a jersey. Switzerland back to midfield here. Five minutes of added time. Could this be our first 0-0 match of the knockouts? Colombia going down the left side here. Colombia. Through ball down the left, intercepted. Intercepted by Alvetti. Back to Switzerland. Midfield circle. Xhaka. Xhaka. Colombia has not allowed a goal the last 360 plus minutes. Chance here for Switzerland. The shot! Wide. Tight angle. Good ball one time. Ndoye. Try to get to the far post. Goes out of play. What? They weren't offside. Show me the offside. I will give you $1,000 if you show me the offside. If you show me where they were offside, I will give you $1,000. You show me how it's offside, I will give you $1,000. Like right now. You show me an image, send it to me on Twitter. Send me an image on Twitter that shows it was offside. I will give you $1,000. Ndoye comes off. Vargas. If it's not offside, you got to give me. Final sub for Switzerland. They will get one extra time if it goes extra time. Colombia. Vargas in his own box. Play it right side. Munoz. Back to Sanchez. Lukumi. Play it to midfield. Heavy first touch. Goes off Luis Diaz. Wiedmer takes the throw. Back in his own half. Okonji. Cross midfield on the right side. Alvetti. Alvetti across midfield on the right. Xhaka goes back to Alvetti. Plays in midfield circle. Okonji. Should be the jersey. 500 then. 500. Muheim. Back for Okonji. Okonji right side. Alvetti. Alvetti. Cross midfield on the right side. Cross in. Blocked. Behind for a corner. So a set piece opportunity here for Switzerland. As Mojica deflected the cross out of play. Can they get something off a set piece? Reader to take. Yeah, after they score the first goal, yeah. If neither team wants to win, can USA take the spot? That implies the USA wanted to win. MGD, I mean, I do that anyways. So, Switzerland, corner right side. I'll go 50 on that. I'll go 50, Toasted. Why not? I'll go 50. You just drill Sutu in a post? Nice. Yep. No, you're not wrong. You could tell they were shell-shocked after the first goal. They were holding on for dear life. You had to feel an equalizer was coming. Reader to take the corner into the box. Headed away by Sanchez. Back to Switzerland at midfield. They won't go back to their keeper. They'll just clear their lines and go back on the right side in the attacking third. Through ball down the right side here for Switzerland. Wiedmer. Thought he was going to get a corner out of it. It was off his foot last goal kick. Yeah, I'll go 50 on that, Toasted. I'll go 50. If neither team wants to win, Mexico should take the spot. USA does not deserve a spot in the quarterfinals. After yesterday? No. Pulisic needs the rest. Xhaka taking off the ball. Free kick. Xhaka went down. With a last chance We'll get a free kick opportunity here. Xhaka. It's being dragged down on the left side. Or not. Not going to have an attack. Text trays are cold. 500. We'll go to extra time in whatever this match has been. So we go extra time in the round of 16. Nothing in this one so far, and it's the first time this round of 16 will play an extra 30 minutes. Each team gets another sub. So Colombia's got 2 remaining, Switzerland 1. Take a 5-minute break, and we'll go to extra time. See you guys in a bit. All right, back underway here. 30 more minutes. Play 15 and 15 First match of the round of 16 to go extra time. The first match of the knockouts to be scoreless after 90. Colombia now is not allowed a goal in. It includes stoppage time, about 400 plus minutes. Can't find the back of the net either, though. Let's get this one underway. Colombia going right to left. Switzerland left to right. The final match of the round of 16 for the right to take on Argentina in the quarterfinals in Kansas City. The final match of the World Cup taking place outside the United States. Play another 30. When does U.S. play Spain? Yeah, how do I tell you? How do I tell you on that one? Colombia, throw in here. Go back in their own half. On the left side, Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz left side. Will the play open up? Really is not this entire match. Lukumi switching the play right side to Sanchez. Sanchez. Put it deep down the right side. Swung by Colombia. Back to the midfield circle. They'll switch the play from right to left. It's a good switch. On the left side, Luis Diaz. Oh, it's a poor first touch. Too heavy on it, but he gets a free kick. Wienber with the foul. Luis Diaz wins a free kick. It was a late challenge. Luis Diaz bailed out by his poor touch. But still alive, yep. Told you, I don't think Switzerland's scoring. Problem is that Colombia can't score right now. It's a free kick here. Quintero and Luis Diaz standing over this one. Who will take? You can work one into the box from here. Free kick in. Quintero headed away. Second ball, though, won by Colombia. The overhead kick over the bar. Goal kick. The man's down the box for Colombia. Colombian players adamant there should have been a foul there. I'm sure it's on the PKs now, yeah. Yeah, includes extra time, yep. Hot take Colombians wins 2-0. I'm not sure they're going to get 2. I'm not sure there's even a goal to be had in this one. I'm not sure there's a goal to be had. He does have a shout. Muheim did step on Campaz. And there wasn't much. Nah, he's got a right to the ball. He's got a right to the path. That looks clean to me. He didn't make any contact with him. Looks good to me. Switzerland goal kick as a result. And Switzerland going left to right. They'll go short on the goal kick on the left side. Pass takes a deflection. Muheim. He goes down. He's in pain. So another Swiss player down. It is on the follow-through. Campaz on the follow-through. Got Muheim there. Muheim gets out on his feet. Hubel. Hubel in his own box. Play it right side, Elvedi. Elvedi cuts inside, Elvedi. Give us off on the right side. 1-2 down the right side, looking on the turn. Taken down there, should be a foul, and it will be. Could be a yellow as well, as Eden went down on the right side. Taken down there by Sanchez. Stopping a counterattack. So it was through. Eden beating Sanchez on that right side. There you go, Chopper. Appreciate being here, man. Free kick here on the right. Switzerland will just play it short off the free kick. Elvedi. Left side at midfield. Akonji. Back on the left. Muheim back to his keeper, Hubel. And Switzerland left to right, Colombia right to left. In terms of streams going forward, tomorrow we'll be live for a Q&A OT. We'll do members only tomorrow as well. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're doing all the World Cup games. All quarterfinal matches. Now Switzerland down the left side. Reeder. He shoved on that push. No foul. Reeder stays down. They'll stop the play and 10 to him. We'll get back up on his feet. A yellow card has also been issued to someone on the Colombian bench. Not sure who it was, but... How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you being here, man. For a lackluster game so far. I think that's putting it lightly. Campaz. Taken out a play there by Akonji. He'll get a throw in it. Akonji wins the throw-in. Campaz was the last to touch it. Throw in here for Muheim. I swore I said I got invited to the wedding of Travis and Taylor, but I didn't see it. Yeah. I couldn't make it. I was seeing my girlfriend, who lives in Canada. You wouldn't know her. Vargas down. He'll get back on his feet. Swiss player, Vargas. Free kick here, Switzerland, midfield, left side. Jacques gonna take, he'll go backwards. Akonji. High scoring game, you're not kidding. We've had yeah, this has not been a fun one. Wiedmer, right side at midfield. Wiedmer. I'll go back here for Eden. Right side, Wiedmer. Edge of the box, overlapping run to Eden. Eden on the right side, he's pushed from behind by Lukumi. No call. Should be a goal kick for Colombia. Your picture from the wedding come out. Yep. I want to see what it looks like. He was with his girlfriend. Could have met during Raiders Broncos. Could have been. Yep. Same girl. Same girl. Colombia out the back. Off the goal kick. It's Sanchez. Play it right side. Cut back inside. He's being dragged down. Campaz. Play the advantage here. He'll switch the play left side. Good ball. Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz, left side. He's taking out a play. Corner kick. Wiedmer on the challenge. Good switch there. Luis Diaz wins a corner. It's a great ball by Campaz, staying on his feet. Switches play right to left. Quintero to take the corner. On the right flag. Quintero. Ball into the box. Header, one off the crossbar. Colombia get it back, though. And then dispossessed by Vargas. Back to Colombia midfield. That was the moment. A great set piece. Where's Vargas' first game in England? How bad would it have been? I think the NFL would have been blacklisted. That was the moment. Header off the crossbar. Trying to switch play again down the left side for Quintero. It's intercepted by Wiedmer. Wiedmer now down the right side. Wiedmer. Through ball down the right. Too heavy. Poor ball by Wiedmer. That was the moment. Lukumi. Great header. Might have been deflected by Hubel. I don't think it was, though. I think it just went off the crossbar. Colombia get it back off the throw. In the attacking half, Luis Diaz. Switching the play midfield on the right side. Shot from 30 yards out. Well wide. Wide right. Rios fancy to go at it. Well, the only team is Chargers. Yep, next goal wins yet. I'm not even sure there's going to be a goal. Greatest game much? Yeah, this has not been a good one. Yeah, Rodriguez was very good in 2014. He was very good. He was the best player in that World Cup. I'm not even sure next goal wins. I think it's first goal wins. I don't even know if there's going to be a goal in this match. Colombia's not allowed to go in about 400 minutes. Shove from behind. No effort on the ball there. Heavy shove by Eden. Could be a yellow. They're not going to give it. That was a senseless shove. And Lone Park, nice. Haven't been there in a while. Colombia, midfield, right side. Turn on the right. Akonji kicks it out of play. Campazmi the turn. Colombia throw. They go back to midfield on the right side. Sanchez. There's some exciting 0-0 matches. The Cabo Verde match against Ecuador was an exciting 0-0. Cabo Verde. Cabo Verde, Spain was an exciting 0-0. Curaçao, Ecuador was exciting 0-0. This has not been. But Colombia, edge of the box, right side. The shot! On target. Corner kick. Walk-off goal now. All for getting whipped by Argentina. Although you never know. In Egypt and Cabo Verde, to the wire. Was a shot, was a knuckler. Punched away by Hubel. Now we score speed case for the 5,000 try. The heat death of the universe. Corner on the right. Into the box. Punch away by Hubel. Second ball falls for Colombia, but a foul. Goalie interference. Hubel was being pushed. Colombia's been better in extra time, but still nothing to show for it. Yeah, you missed nothing in regulation. You missed nothing. Playing on until there's a goal to see if it could have been really long. Yeah. Well, for me, I take guys off it for 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes, you take a guy off, you make a 10-on-10, then 9-on-9, 8-on-8 until it gets to 7-on-7. That's what I would do. Wiedmer. Elvedi and Switzerland going left to right. Colombia right to left. Elvedi. Play it left side. Xhaka. Akonji. Xhaka. Midfield circle. Xhaka. Looks to switch it to the right. Xhaka going a bit of a run. He'll take it across midfield. And I'll play it left side. Vargas. Taken down from behind on the back pass. That'll be a free kick. Heavy challenge here from behind. So a 200-minute game. But you wouldn't say 11-on-11. Otherwise, you could get a crazy game like this. Reeder comes off for Switzerland. Their final sub. Amdouni comes on. They'll bring on a forward. Take off a midfielder. Maybe they are going for it. You break him go for a day. Yep. 10-on-10, yeah. Well, for overtime. Extra time. Yeah. Switzerland. Xhaka gives it off left side. Attacking third. Cross into the box. It's blocked. Switzerland get a corner out of it. No, they're going to play on. They're going to try another cross into the box. I don't know why they didn't try the corner for the shot. Save. Diving save for the penalty spot. Diving save. Second ball. Cross in here by So. Flicked away. Looking for Amdouni in the box. I think Colombia thought it was going out for a corner. The flag's up for offside. We're not accounted. We're not accounted. A shot there, blocked. Or saved. Amdouni immediately making an impact off the bench with the fresh legs. Diving save by Vargas. There's a little bit more in this one now. Yeah, fourth goal, same energy as it was. Yeah, pretty much. Not wrong there. No, I could not care at that point. Turns best of 3 based on goals. I would not want that. No. No. Game goes penalties. Fact. I'm going fact at this point. Midfield, Switzerland. We'll go up top here for So. So plays it back to his center back. Left side midfield. Akonji. Xhaka. Xhaka feeds it top of the box left side. Amdouni tries to throw all down the left. Intercepted. Back to Colombia. And win a free kick. Challenge there by Muheim. We got some shots at least. Yep. I mean, it doesn't only within for for playoffs, it doesn't. And that's the way it should be. Shove there as Campaz goes down. Hard shove by Muheim late on that one as well. He'll go into the books for the yellow. It's been a scrappy match, if nothing else. Get a word on stoppage time. There might be a little in it. Did some injury stoppages. 1 minute of added time. One minute of added time here. Colombia, top of the box. Good run. Chance here. Plays him on. Shot deflected. And out for a corner. Luis Diaz was in on the left side. It was a good through ball. You know, not like that, Ross. Yep. I get you, Sports Stock. The ball in by Rios and Luis Diaz. Shot blocked. Corner left side. Quintero to take. Set piece opportunity for Colombia here. Can they work this one in? Oh, jeez, Mr. Relevant. Yep. You know, it's all just, it's a cesspool now, right? It's just a cesspool at this point. Quintero, corner left side. He'll get it long into the box. Head away by Switzerland. Will that be it? Let the attack continue. They will stop the attack. We'll go to the second period of extra time. Still scoreless. Oh, I'm with you too, Rob. I'm with you. Right, that's aggregate. But he said best of 3, but with goals. So we end the first extra time period. Still no score. 15 minutes remaining in this one. Yeah, very well-filled match. I do agree it should not be PKs. I do agree. I actually do agree on that. I do agree. Should not be PKs. Exactly, Mr. Owen. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Again, off that was the best decision I made. And Colombia trying to make it to the quarterfinals for the second time ever. It's their third ever World Cup match that went to extra time. They have not advanced in either of those. 1990 against Cameroon. 2018 against England. There was nothing. Yeah. I didn't see anything about that either right now. I didn't see anything about that either. Switzerland, meanwhile, looking to make the quarterfinals for the first time since they hosted in 1954. Yep. Back when I posted on there, yep. They have not made the quarters since 1954. Their last 3 World Cups have come to an end in the round of 16. The last 5 times they made the round of 16, they've been eliminated. Yeah, backing away here. Yeah, Champagne, I think that's insane. That is absolutely insane. I can't believe that was real. Like, it seems like a fake thing. I thought it was a fake tweet at first. I couldn't believe it was real. That's the dumbest suggestion ever. And Bully seems to get sent back. Yeah, that'd be nice. Switzerland, this is their 3rd ever match in a World Cup that went extra time. Flags up for offside. They run by Eden on the right side. Oh, no, he's got way more than me. Yeah. He got a head start, though. He started way earlier than I did. I was late into the game, relatively speaking. I was late to the game. Neither of these teams has ever advanced an extra time match. That will change tonight for someone. Colombia, goal kick. They're going left to right. Switzerland, right to left. Boot it deep here. Try to play into the box. On the turn. Taken down. Blocked. And now a foul in the box. Selvedi was taken down. Trying to clear it. The goal? What? Okay, how is that practical? Explain how you're going to get the nets. Explain how you get the nets in that. So I just store backup nets that are bigger? Huh? That wouldn't be expensive at all. Who wins this? I think it's going to be Colombia and PKs. I don't think there's going to be a goal in this one. Colombia. Rios. Puerta switching to play left side. The extra on the sideline? What? Okay, what about the youth level? What about the youth level? Just make it more expensive. You have goals specifically for that. It's like changing the goalposts in the NFL if a game goes overtime. It'd be like that. What? Akonji. Switzerland right to left. Colombia left to right. Muheim on the left side. Muheim. Highline by Colombia will play back to the keeper here. Back to Hubel. Colombia. Midfield left side. Intercepted back to Switzerland. Freuler. Xhaka, midfield circle. Working around the back. Yeah, with Nilini, I would say to you, yeah, unfortunately, that was awful. Way too young to go. Poor ball there down the left side. Colombia win a throw. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Sanchez. Vargas. Yeah, this you're not wrong there, Evan. Vargas boots it deep down the right side. Chested down. Taken down there. No call. Vargas on the challenge. No call. Play the advantage. On the right side here, Colombia. Hernandez switches to play left side at midfield. Puerta holds it. Go for Quintero on the right side. Get from Sanchez. The roll down the right. Cross in, blocks. Here's Colombia, the wedge of the box. Campaz goes down. Cross takes a deflection. Sakonji going out with Munoz, and we'll go behind for a goal kick. Well, I did not know that about Babe Ruth. I actually did not know that, Chopper. I did not know that. Switzerland in their own half here. They'll go for Akonji. Back to the keeper. Xhaka back to Hubel. Elvedi. Midfield right side Freuler. Freuler. Wiedmer. Wiedmer on the right. Elvedi. Midfield circle goes right side. Cross midfield on the right side. No space to retreat back to Xhaka. Xhaka. Play a run into the attacking third on the right side. Can I get a ball in now? I'll switch the play to the left. Not a lot of pace on that one. It's headed back by Quintero. Falls for Vargas. Vargas. Quintero, right side. Quintero. Plays it to Campaz. Campaz. Quintero taking off the ball from behind. Free kick. Challenge from behind by Amdouni. Oh, short off the free kick. Going immediately. Quintero. Back right side for Campaz. Campaz. Go back in his own half. USA World Cup won Chargers Super Bowl appearance. Oh, easily Chargers. USA is every 4 years to do it, and they're so far behind. Chargers, I mean, it's a year-to-year league in the NFL. 1-2 down the left, Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz keeps it in play. Look to switch it down the right side. Falls for Quintero. Quintero, great first touch. Rests on his foot. Space here for a shot, but it's well over the bar. It's a great switch. Quintero, good first touch, but the shot was poor. Yeah, one day, Evan, yep. VAR, yep. The shot was poor with Vargas closing in on him. Quintero. Over the crossbar. 8 minutes remaining of this, whatever you want to call this. A match with 5 shots on goal in 113 minutes. Wiedmer down the right side. He'll play midfield circle Xhaka. Xhaka can switch the play and will down the left side. It's a good switch. Vargas. Vargas overlap for Muheim if he wants. We'll go Muheim. Muheim back to Vargas. Edge of the box left side. Vargas cross in. Head away by Colombia. Back to Switzerland at the midfield circle. Left side Akanji. Akanji goes on left to Muheim. Muheim gets into the attacking third. Play it down the left side for Vargas. Vargas looks for a run. One-on-one. Vargas into the box. He'll feed it top of the box. It's a good ball. The shot over the bar. Xhaka. It's a good run there by Vargas. But Xhaka was so poor on the finish. There's runs. There you go. The score disappeared off the screen in extra time. Well, you're missing nothing. It's nothing. You missed nothing. When the World Cup in 2027, I mean, on the women's side. Right, no ball in the mud. There's no excuses for this one. Throw in here for Switzerland. You score either of you. Someone's got to find the back of the net this game. Whether it's on a PK or not, someone's got to find it. Switzerland throw. Vargas throw into the box. Head away by Sanchez. Second ball, Colombia back to the top of the box. Colombia try to get it back. If all Switzerland then cleared away by Sanchez once again. Free kick Colombia. They're going to say there was a foul in the box on Amdouni. In the WA game, yep. Well, if Egypt-Argentina was a phenomenal match, this has been the opposite of that. Regardless of how this ends. No, neither of these teams could give Argentina every trouble, no. Well, Colombia's defense could, but Messi could create space out of nothing. I fancy Argentina in both those matches. Long ball here by Colombia. Vargas. Falls for Colombia. Chance here. Shot over the bar. Are you serious? Campaz got in. It was a poor play by Elvedi. It was lackadaisical on the free kick by Vargas. Elvedi couldn't he chested it down to himself. Then didn't realize how little time he had. Excuse me, Xhaka. Didn't realize how little time he had. It's lackadaisical. Was intercepted. Campaz was through one-on-one, and he just completely skied it. Cubs buyers. In Michigan, to have a chance to Big Ten, they got to pull an upstart too, yeah. Rate this game right as wrong as 23. Oh my god. Yeah, this is Vikings Raiders. This is brutal. Xhaka with a terrible mistake. Campaz, an even worse shot. Colombia down the left side. They will cry for a free kick. Not going to get it. Now they'll pull it back. Bit of a delayed reaction there by the ref, but Luis Diaz went down the left side. Alvedi concedes a free kick. There was no contact. That's a dive. Padres, they should sell. That's a dive. Unless it was a reverse angle, that was a dive. I don't think Alvedi made contact. We're streaming more than me on date night. Look at you getting date nights. Look at you getting date nights. There wasn't much contact there. Nevertheless, free kick for Colombia. Ball into the box. Header won by Colombia. It's wide. Second ball stays in play. Cross into the top of the box and cleared away by Switzerland, so no harm done. Charles Jaguars. That was at least a crazy comeback. Unless you're talking about that Argentina against Egypt. That was Charles Jaguars. Colombia, midfield right side. They'll hold the play here. There's an injury. It looks like it's Colombian player. It's Lukumi who's down. Colombia has 2 subs remaining. I want to go for PK. Sub has this game been really bad. Like, really, really bad. Which Roger Selkis are bad. They have a lot of bad contracts. They can't get any offense going. I would sell from the Padres. Still single fine with it? Yep. Oh no, I am too. I'm more than fine with it. I think Mina's gonna come on for Colombia. You want guys on at this point that can take PKs. Jacks for the second half? Yes, they did. Yep. They scored at the very end. Evan Ingram touchdown at the very end of the half. Yeah, Padres pitching is also bad. You know, I did not think we see that, Vaughn. Nope. Pods straight first. You get on Machado's contract, I would at this point. Right now, we're at 16. No. Any real scoring chances? Yes, but they've fluffed them completely. Maybe the Mariners finish second in the West? I think they do. I think the D-backs finished second in the West by default. Mina's going to come on. Lukumi comes off. He was the man who was down in the box. They'll bring on a defender, a 31-year-old who presumably is better at PKs. That's why I make these subs here. Why is Preller still employed? Great question. Yeah, married to football. Yep. It's a love-hate relationship. Back underway here. Switzerland in their own half. They'll get it to the midfield circle. Xhaka. Xhaka down the left side. Through ball down the left. Playing for Vargas. Vargas. Cross into the box. Top of the box. Won by Colombia. Colombia out the back. Right side it goes. Quintero, midfield circle. 1-2 down the right. It's a good 1-2. Quintero. It's a terrible first touch. My God. Terrible first touch by Quintero. El Centro. Yep. Yes, it is. Is this Mexico-South Korea's worst game? Yes. At least the ending of Mexico-South Korea was not bad. Second half and more in it. Wasn't good, but this has been atrocious. Like from minute 1 to minute 120, this has been brutal to watch. Don't think there was going to be much added time. If I had to guess, I'd say 2 minutes. We'll get a word here in just a bit. Yeah, a lot of teams are going to need starting pitching. How excited would I have been? I would have been very excited about that. 1 minute at a time. 1 minute at a time. Switzerland want to throw in their own half. Yeah, a lot of teams need starting pitching. So I guys like Sonny Gray. Maybe Aroldis Chapman with the right. No, Aroldis. Wow, that's really. I meant Eduardo Rodriguez. That's what I meant. Sonny Gray, Waka. Like they're gonna be hot commodities. Switzerland out the back here. Last time, now they're going to PKs. Well, it hasn't happened this year. Not sure the last time, but it hasn't happened this year. Vargas boots it deep. Right back to Switzerland, midfield circle. Winner plays Argentina? Yep, winner plays Argentina. Long ball down the left side. Header won by Mina. Mina. Shove from behind. On Vargas. Munoz taken down. No call. No one scores. We played 2 hours. We have played 2 hours. And no one has scored. We got PKs for the first time this round. At least either of these teams, that would be embarrassing. Neither team looked even close to scoring, especially not Switzerland. We will go to a PK shootout. Just a brutal, brutal match. No other way to say it. Will mercifully come to an end. I'm not seeing it probably tonight or tomorrow. Or Sunday. Could see it Sunday, yeah. This is the greatest game of all time. Wasted 2 hours, yep. And there have been a lot of great matches this World Cup. There's a top 3 match earlier today. I think that's fair to say. Today was a top 3 match of this World Cup. This has been atrocious. All good, VW. Yep, I'm going to do the same thing. Great skin worthy? Yeah, this has been atrocious. This has been like watching paint dry. It has been brutal. How PKs work, you get 5. Best score after 5 wins. If we're still tied, you go 1-1. Better get Algeria, Austria. This one, Algeria, Austria was phenomenal. That game was incredible. Skip the PKs, yep. That or I'm going to get to Alka-Seltzer. I need Alka-Seltzer for this match, my God. There was a sub at the very end for Colombia to bring Mina on. You wonder if that's for PKs. Yeah, 8th man violation. Yeah, this game is brutal. It wasn't even bus parking. No one parked the bus. That's the sad part. Like, no one even parked the bus. We're still gonna go? Nah, just waiting for time. And we are waiting for PKs here. Nothing in this match. No, drive the bus there. No one. The Giants baseball, and maybe. We have no idea what baseball's doing. This match was bad. This match was really bad. It will finally come to an end. Someone winning on PKs. Yeah, the Giants, yeah. Their baseball operations are bad. Ain't sparking an actual bus yet. We'll say Colombia's not allowed a goal since match day 1. It was Uzbekistan goal in the second half. Since then, who wins PKs? I'm going to go Colombia. Since then, Colombia has not allowed a goal in the last 390 minutes. Really 430 minutes. I'd say 420 minutes plus stoppage time. You figure about 460 minutes without allowing a goal. Most of them, yep. Winner circle Argentina, I would think so, yeah. I would think so. And more of a mercy kill for one of these teams. Colombia will go first. Colombia will go first. It will be Quintero to take the first one. Quintero will take the first PK. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Hubel and Vargas, the keepers. Quintero, the substitute, will take the first. They're going on the right to left goal. They're going on the right to left goal here. Quintero, long run up from outside the 18. Long run up, stutter step, long run up, the PK right down the middle. Takes guts to do that. Takes guts to go right down the center of the pipe. The keeper dove. A finish right down the middle. Finally have a shot in the back of the net. Quintero. Keeper dove right. Quintero right down the middle. Now we'll see what Switzerland do. Xhaka did not have a great match today. Had a costly giveaway that almost led to the goal. Now Colombia scored in the 115th minute. For a poor finish there by Campas. Xhaka. He won't take as long of a run-up. Standard run here for Xhaka. Xhaka. No stutter step. He'll go left side. Into the top right, left corner. Beautifully done by Xhaka. Keeper guessed the right way. Didn't matter. They even got a hand on that one too, but it was going top left corner. No keeper saving that. You strike with that much conviction, that much authority. You place it that well. Even if a keeper gets a hand on it, it's not going to matter. Sanchez to take this one. The 30-year-old center back. So we go to the second PK. Sanchez. Again, Quintero went right down the middle last time. Sanchez. See what he does here. Sanchez. He'll start his run at the top of the box. Sanchez. Stutter step. Now he goes. He skied it. Off the crossbar. Went dead center. Completely skied it. Off the crossbar. He got Hubel to dive. But if he was going center all the way, I'm not sure how he missed that. If you're going center all the way, I don't know how you missed that. If you're going center, you're just going to tap it in. Too much power. Off the crossbar. First miss. Number 23 for Colombia missed. Now number 23 on Switzerland will take. Amdouni brought on as a sub. The the 25-year-old forward. Amdouni, stutter step, goes right corner, got it. Got Vargas guessing the wrong way. Two very composed finishes for the Swiss. Bottom right corner. I don't even think Vargas had a chance of getting that one, even if he guessed the right way. 5 on both sides, I don't think that's happening at this point. Switzerland up 2-1 after 2. Campaz to take. The 26-year-old midfielder. What can he do from the spot here? No stutter step. He goes right. Keeper guessed the right way, but it's tucked underneath the arm. Not the best PK there by Campaz, but it won't matter. Keeper guessed the right way. It'd be harsh to criticize Hubel, but you figure he should have saved that. Was underneath his arm. He guessed the right way. It was a poor PK. And Hubel should do better there. You missed it's getting broke. Yeah, it seems like that. Yep. Akonji to take this one. The 30-year-old center back. To keep Switzerland in front. Akonji. He waits and he skies it. He waited too long. A little bit of hesitation. Vargas went early, but he completely skied it. A little bit of hesitation. Was unsure of what he wanted to do when he got to the ball. Was completely unsure of what he wanted to do. Lost his balance. We remain level after 3. It's the center backs letting the teams down right now. Akonji with that miss. Sanchez with Colombia's miss. Now Colombia. PK here. That one saved. Bottom left corner. Hernandez denied. A great save. Hubel redeems himself there. Went bottom left corner, but Hubel guessed the right way. A great save. Maybe we could use a bit more power on that shot, but that's being a bit critical. Just one great save by Hubel. Just tip your cap to the keeper on that one. And now it's Eden. The 29-year-old forward brought on as a sub. For Mbolu. Eden. To put Switzerland in front going into the final round. Eden. Stutter step. He'll go dead center. Got it. He was confident with what he wanted to do there, unlike Akonji, who seemed hesitant. Eden knew he was going dead center the entire time. Long strides after the initial stutter step, and Eden just buries it. And now Colombia need to make this. Otherwise, Switzerland go into the quarterfinals for the first time since they hosted the World Cup in 1954. It has been 74 years in the making. One save or one goal will do it for Switzerland. Luis Diaz to take. Luis Diaz, stutter step. He'll go bottom left corner. Got the keeper, gets it the wrong way. The stutter step there. He got Hubel diving on the wrong side, on the right side. And Luis Diaz buries it bottom left. And the pressure here to send Switzerland to the quarters will come down to Vargas. Vargas on Vargas. Ruben Vargas against Camilo Vargas. The 27-year-old midfielder. It's been great for the Swiss this World Cup. 2 goals. Can he bury it from the spot here? Vargas, the biggest kick of his life to send Switzerland through for the first time since 1954. Vargas from the spot. Vargas, stutter step. Vargas goes bottom left. He does it. Vargas gets the wrong way. Vargas with the goal. And Switzerland, for the first time in 72 years, is going to the quarterfinals where they'll take on Argentina. Colombia allowed no goals in the last 400 plus minutes of play. They will be eliminated nonetheless. Switzerland wins 4-3 on PKs. Their first ever extra time win in the World Cup. And for Colombia, the last time they were at the World Cup, got eliminated in the round of 16 on PKs 4-3. History repeats itself here as Colombia goes out on PKs 4-3. Vargas the hero, and Switzerland advancing to the quarterfinals for the first time in 72 years and the 4th time ever. The game finally comes to an end. Our first extra time match of the round of 16 goes to PKs. Our first scoreless game after 120. Switzerland, a great shootout. Neutral about the whole thing, yep. Get 4 out of 5 there. And Vargas with the goal, eliminating Colombia from the World Cup. The chances for an all-South American quarterfinal, are done. That leaves us now with 6 European teams in the quarterfinals. 1 African team in Morocco, and 1 South American team in Argentina, which obviously came close to losing today against Egypt. We were this close to having an all-Eastern Hemisphere final. All-European Final Four. I think Argentina wins. So I'm going to say fiction. I think Argentina wins. The penalty's the best part of the game? Yeah, it was the only exciting part of the game. Only exciting part of the match. All right, on that note, let's do some overtime. $5 or more gets you in. A bot check. Oh, jeez. And now we're in. On a scale 1 to 10, that match, 3. That was pretty bad. I'm going to rate on the ranking map. It's a 3. Yeah, Mr. Classic. It was a game for the ages. By that, I mean it was the most boring game of the World Cup, minus the PK shootout. Egypt-Argentina was phenomenal. That might have been the best game of the World Cup. That's top 3. This was bottom 3. This was a bottom 3 game. PKs were good at least. I rank all the remaining 8 teams. Let's see. Heidi lives. Yep, La Bamba is half off. La Bamba is the half off song. I rank the teams. I would say right now I'm going to go. That is tough. France won. Yeah, with a good OT, yep. France 1, Spain 2, Argentina 3, England 4, Morocco 5. I think Belgium speaking at the right time. Belgium 6, Norway 7, Switzerland distant 8th. Distant 8th. Close second, kept the scoring, 113th minute with Colombia. 113th minute, had a chance. So next matchups. France-Morocco on Thursday at 4 Eastern. Spain, Belgium, Friday at 3 Eastern. Norway, England at 5 Eastern on Saturday. 9 Eastern Saturday. Argentina against Switzerland. We'll do OT. Why the heck not? Fish didn't score first inning? All right. Yeah, France, Argentina, Spain, England, Morocco, Belgium, Norway, Switzerland. Fine with that order. I just swap Argentina and Spain, but I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Have I told you an still work? All good. Yeah, we might do OT tonight. We might do OT later tonight. If you want to get in now, now is your chance. We'll probably do it later tonight, but I'm not sure. Matthew with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. I get you on. Brat Pack get bored. Want to change the channel, but Boris wants to stay on because he is Boris. Michael with a tour. Joe gifted membership. All right, coming in hot now. Here we go. Jack's getting this one. Let's go. Get you guys on. Let's go. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll probably do late night OT, but I'm not sure yet. All right. Brat Pack get bored watching Switzerland, Colombia, and want to change the channel. Boris demands to stay on the channel because he is Boris. Beautiful. All right, Little Rum Bear escapes Wad Dungeon to reunite with Little Gray Bear. Summer catches him, but out of kindness. Do you know when that will come out? All good. To watch today's game as entertainment. Beautiful. Oh boy. Yeah, we might get some legendary ones with the Egypt game and then this game. I mean, from the highest of highs to the lowest of lows, that's football for you. I mean, my God. The first game was a classic. This game, thank God it's over. All right. Let's do this. Oh, very Blondie guitars on this. Very new wave. Very, very new wave. Does that go through? All good. This had to be the single. This is so 80s. You know, this song's great. Like, if this song was in English, it'd be number one in the US in the 80s. Or top 5 hit at least. Like, easily. Be a top 5 hit. The video is great, yeah. The video is great. So 80s. Like, I'm surprised no one bought the rights to this song and tried to translate it into English. Because this would have been a massive hit. Yeah, I'm used to translation. Yep, with Love and Women. Yep. This is good. I am surprised no one tried to, like, put that on MTV or whatnot. All right, here we go. This one. Few songs in English. Ooh. Songs in Waglish, there's a lot of them. Yeah, show this match over. Yeah, this is this Eighth Amendment Geneva Convention. I like the chorus of this. Pressure if you do English translation. He said no. Oh wow. But I get it. Nine on Left Belongs is not as good in English as it is in German. Pretty solid song sang in English. Ooh, can't wait for those. This is a good band so far. Grand Slam for the Pirates. Ooh. How's it going, Mom? I appreciate you being here. Yes, Switzerland. First time since 1954 in the quarterfinals. The Braves are faltering right now. Alright, this baby, okay. We'll do that. Appreciate you on that. Get you on. They might do a T-learning. I am not sure. Very, Gary Wright vibes on this. Very Gary Wright, like Dreamweaver. Yeah, this is late 70s. Or no, it feels late 70s. Oh, yeah, yes. I'm good with that, yeah. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Sounds like a Mexican song to some extent. It feels like a Spanish heartbreak song. Or Miami? Oh, man. Joe, that's your email. Right, get you on it. Appreciate you guys. Fair helmet, these guys 1980s for skip ahead, all good. Or just a song, yep. All good. 2 of them AI vids? No way. Those exist? Why? Guess I'll see if the third time this match, don't wake up. Just want to say thanks for the team. Appreciate you, it's on Chopper. Yeah, you guys kept me awake too, because I was about to fall asleep during that match. You're gonna sweep? That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Are many of them I found 2 of them? Jeez. They could, Jackson. They actually could. All right. That'd be the first time ever. All right, here we go. Let's do Joe's first. I'm kind of terrified of this. Oh, those are the ChatGPTs. So this one's on TikTok. What? Okay, I'm terrified.
Big Mac? You promised. Are you eating Big Macs again?
No, just a salad.
That's what Joe looks. That's not even what William looks like.
You promised you were
That's
done
like his
with
dad.
We can talk. Whoa, hey, put that down.
Too late.
What?
Are you eating
That-
Big Mac
That's his dad. That's not. I mean, that's vile, but that's not William.
again?
No,
That is not William.
just
Got a taser? That's not how a taser works. Also, McDonald's bag. I love how the McDonald's bag is just. I don't even know what this logo even is. Yeah, why should you have a taser? I don't know. No, it's not Chris Jake. No, I don't know what that logo is.
That's a Big Mac. You promised you were done with
The
these.
lips aren't synced up. Yeah, that's not the McDonald's logo. That's not how Violet sounds.
Whoa, hey, put that down.
Too late. Are you eating?
Oh, that's Bill. Okay, I was gonna say that looks like Bill. I was gonna say that looks very much like Bill. But still, I don't know why Violet is tasering his husband. And then this one. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Okay, they don't look like people. What? Why did it pause there? Okay, there's a wall. Wait. Oh, hang on. Take the audio off. Take the audio off. Let's be careful there. All right. So, the wall. The door, that's not how a door opens. What? I don't even know the plot here. What's the plot? He's drinking milk. That's not. I don't know who that is. That's not a character. Oh yeah. I can move. Yeah, I can move the whole thing. Yeah, move down. I didn't realize that. Yep, we're good now. But there's no plot. You're just drinking milk. It's a different milk car now. Chugging that. You solo chauffeur, yep. If you go 4 straight matches without allowing a goal, but you look that lifeless. I mean, the finishing was so poor. The finishing today for Colombia, that chance the 113th minute was so poor. Okay, I don't even know who that person is. Wiping a face. That's... Okay. Yeah, taser. I don't even know what the plot... Why is the text like that? How is he... Like, why is the text bar of this world? His hands just got very big for no reason. That's not a shirt that Bill wears. There's a shadow on the finger. The chin just gets a double chin out of nowhere. I think a triple chin. That was brilliant. Now, that's not what the table looks like. That's not what anything looks like. That's not what anything looks like in that. So, that was good. That was good. Speaking of good, we have 2 ChatGPT prompts in. We start off with the Brat Pack and Boris. There's Winnie. All right, here we go. You can tell that's old AI. You can tell that's very old AI because, like, it was like Will Smith eating spaghetti. Levels of bad. All right. Give me a second here. So I'll say some really quickly. All right, here we go. Yeah, wild pitch. Yep, there you go. Flores over Benumtish. All right, here we go. Clock's at 0, by the way. $5 more gets to win. On the Egypt goal, it was the right decision to overturn it. It was a foul. It was a foul. The ref should have blown it sooner because it was a clear foul. He stepped on the foot. Argentina was calling for a foul the whole way. All good, Joe. You know, they were still 2-0 yet. Man. I put Green Day at 1. Man, that is tough. That is tough. I'm going to go Megadeth last. NoFX second to last. Green Day, Def Leppard, Blink, some, Led Zeppelin. Actually, put Led Zeppelin in third. So I'm with some. Sweet and Original Corba. No, they didn't rig the game. No. That was the right call. No. They did not rig the game. The score remained 0-0. No shots on goal. The players passed the ball sideways and had poor first touches. This game is boring. Nobody's scoring. Nobody's doing anything. Except the fouls, that might help. Yeah. Can we watch cartoons? I'm tired of watching people pass the ball backwards. I demand something entertaining immediately. Someone should score because I said so. I've counted every blade of grass on the field twice. Another magnificent 5-yard back pass. Goes back to Okonji. Elvedi. Okonji. Can we change the channel? Everyone grabs the remote. Suddenly, Boris enters. I am Boris. Who dares touch the remote? Dad. This game has literally no shots. And... oh, no, I do. Yep. Yeah, I'm taking this bad, too. They're good. I am Boris. I am entertained. Why? You question what Boris likes? Well, yeah. That is a grounding. But interrupting Boris? Double grounding. But nothing's happening. Triple grounding. This is unfair. Quadruple grounding. Seriously? Quintuple grounding for interjecting. Still no shots. The goalkeeper stands still. Just holding it. I think the ball just fell asleep. I fell asleep. My world attention span's officially expired. Can somebody accidentally kick it toward a goal? Masterful. Absolutely masterful. Look at that sideways pass. We go to PKs. Finally, something. Saved. Saved again. And yeah, no, it was the right call. It was the right call. I really don't have a problem with the officiating for Argentina in that match. Montage begins with a PK shootout. They're doing this on purpose. This game is going on forever. I demand they stop. Can I cry now? No. Boris is watching. We're still tied on PKs. I didn't know this was possible. The match is a draw. Even FIFA gave up. Can we change the channel now? No. The post-game analysis is next. Yeah, 50 septillion years, pretty much. There's analysis? Coming up, our 2-hour breakdown of the passing. I'm going to be grounded until college, aren't I? Yes, because I am Boris. You will not change the channel on what it was a cracking match. I am Boris. All right. Next up, Little Brown Bear escapes the WA dungeon to reunite with Little Gray Bear, but Summer catches him and forces him to watch this match. Little Brown Bear spotted a loose brick. Who is Boris? Caillou's father. Little Bear spotted a loose brick in the wall of the WA dungeon. Freedom! I'm finally getting out of here! Little Gray Bear, here I come! This was part of the prompt, by the way. This does not reset the counter. This was part of the prompt. Pretty much won, yes, pretty much. They won the upset, too. Lemon Bear arrives outside the neighborhood. I'm sure she'll be so happy to see me this time. A loud engine rumbles behind him. Little brown bear turns around and sees dolphins. Theme van. It's summer. Yeah, I'm Boris. Yep. Uh-oh. Wow. According to Rule 7, you've committed a very serious violation. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Wow. Rule 7 states, wow, every prisoner... What? Is this just like rock bottom? I'm going to do like rock bottom. Screw it. Changing the rules. I'm doing this like rock bottom. It literally is... remember the episode of SpongeBob Rock Bottom where they talk like that? I'm going to do it like that. Rule 7 states, every prisoner shall remain inside the dungeon unless officially released by me, and any attempted escape, thinking about escape, drawing pictures of escape, or pretending to escape shall result in additional punishment. There you go. I think Fred does RFK. Wow, listen, I mean, what the hell was that? I want to hear what that sounds like. We'll do that at the end. That's the longest rule ever. Wow, it's also my favorite rule. Wow. So, back to the dungeon. Wow, surprisingly no. Wow. Really? Wow, I've invented a much more effective punishment. Wow. She hands him a wow pad. Not again. I don't understand your accent. I love that. Oh, man, the spit could flood all of New York. A whack quake with my spit. That episode's so good. That was just a rage-baiting episode. There's a new video on the Wattpad. Switzerland, Colombia. There's a third game! Maybe this one's exciting. He taps play. 2 hours go by. Nothing, no shots. Nothing happens. 5 more minutes of nothing. This is terrible. How do you play 2 hours without a single shot on goal? This is even worse than the other 2 games. Summer smiles proudly. Yeah, I'm playing the audio at the end. Wow, that's what it's like watching the Jets play football, because the Jets are green trash with wings and also can't score. Oh, God bless you. Oh, my God. Yeah, exactly, one, yeah. There's a lot of takes online. A lot of takes. A lot of them are not good. Watching that match is like watching the Jets play football, because the Jets can't score and are green trash with wings. Wow, the only difference between this game and a Buffalo Bums game with Josh Allen is that the Bums lose all the time, but this one's still tied. Wow. Jeez. Can somebody please just shoot the ball? I didn't know soccer could be this boring. The Wattpad updates itself. You've upgraded the library from 2 to 3 games. That's not improvement. Now I have 3 games I don't want to watch. Wow, I consider this tremendous progress. Wow, I don't. Wow, then perhaps you should not have escaped the WAD dungeon. Wow. I can't believe I actually missed watching the Bears forget to call timeout. Wow. Okay, I want to see what's the scene. Same exact script. Yeah, that's savage. Okay. Wait, that's not the same exact thing. But okay, well, that's fine with that.
Number
Oh,
scene
jeez,
3.
RFK.
Rule 7. Summer
Oh my
flips
God.
dramatically through hundreds of pages of the enormous
Oh my
official
God.
WAR dungeon rulebook until she reaches a page marked with a giant red 7. According to Rule 7, you have committed a very serious violation. WAR. She
Oh boy.
clears her throat with theatrical seriousness.
I'm terrified.
WAR Rule 7 states, WAR, every WAR prisoner, WAR shall WAR remain WAR inside WAR, the WAR dungeon.
The Wawa dungeon.
Unless WAR officially WAR
Wawa
released,
has a dungeon
WAR
now.
by WAR me, and WAR any WAR escape.
Wawa has a dungeon.
WAR attempted WAR escape planning, WAR and WAR escape, WAR thinking, WAR about WAR escape, WAR dreaming, WAR about WAR escape, WAR drawing WAR maps, WAR of WAR escape, WAR writing WAR songs, WAR about WAR escape, Wah, pretending wah to wah escape. Wah, celebrating wah and wah escape. Wah, encouraging wah, another wah prisoner. Wah to wah escape. Wah or wah successfully. Wah escaping. Wah shall wah result. Wah in wah immediate. Wah disciplinary.
Leave it
Wah
one for
action.
yep.
Wah additional. Wah punishment. Wah and wah mandatory. Wah viewing. Wah approved. Wah football. Wah programming. Wah. Wah.
Wah.
That's the longest
Wah.
rule ever. Wah, it is also my favorite rule. Wah.
Well, the way he says it, the way the narrator says it is just incredible. Like, every wah is different. Wah. Wah. It's beautiful. All right, last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. We might do OT later tonight. I'm not sure. We will see. I'm leaning yes, but we will see. All right. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. JG9 sign off. And I will see you guys maybe later tonight. I think later tonight. Video, Bills from the 1980s. Bills from the 1980s. So we'll do that. All right. Appreciate you guys being here. I will see you guys hopefully later tonight. Switzerland going on PKs, going through to the quarters for the first time.